Hello. Welcome back. I woke up 30 minutes ago. How are we going today? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Hope you've all had a wonderful, restful, productive, choose an adjective weekend. Oh man, I'm proper sick. But we knew that. You knew that, and Jas knew that, and everyone knew that, and I was in denial. But I am very much not well. I went and had the shit beat out of me yesterday. Had a massage. And I am in agony. But I don't know. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like, because immediately after the massage, oh my god, I felt so everything flowed, like all of my muscles were just, they were flowing better and everything was great. And then, excuse me, by last night, I was starting to get a little bit like I was starting to lock up again. And then this morning, everything was just, it was like I was made of stone. Almost like my muscles were like, wait, pain, let us stabilize ourselves so that doesn't, so we can't move, so we can't experience pain. And it's almost like all of this tension and pent up whatever all in all of these muscles, and then it got all worked out, and now it's all kind of coursing through me, and I've got to now like actually work through it rather than storing it back away in my shoulders. I don't know. That all sounds like a whole bunch of very non-scientific bullshit, but it doesn't really matter what the science says when your body's in pain, does it? So yes, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not well. Earlier today I started, like, I was up and I started getting kind of like head spins and feeling really woozy, and so I ate food and then lay down and then passed the fuck out. And then woke up not very long ago going, oh my god, I need to get rid of stream shit. So I sincerely apologize for my tardiness. Blame my body. I know I am, but no. I'm really excited though. I'm so keen. We are doing dungeon and raid collecting today. I'm so pleased. On Friday, we very briefly fixed up the, what's it called? Spreadsheet. There's the word. There we go. I've just updated ATT and refreshed it because I realized I hadn't updated it in a while. So I don't know, we'll see how we go. And I'm going to get a fresh yank of my data just to make sure it's all working properly. Test data. Oh, is it in view only? Yes, it is. Good. 1 moment, please. No wonder things weren't working when I was clicking on it. Haha. Alright. Bonk. There we go. How are we looking? Good. I thought so. Right. I do have a few things that I have excluded, so let me click through those real quick. We'll see how we're looking. Okay, I think that's everything unchecked. Goodo. Wonderful. Alright. Okay. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Dupe with 3rd. Hello, Elray. It is me. I am back again. Thankfully. Spoon, well done with 4th. Kenzie with 2nd. Hey, Spoon, welcome back. The outbreak has ended. Good. Hi, Dunno. Hey, Mike. It is Fair Dupe. Hello. Hi, Kenzie. Hey, Dunno. Hope you're okay. Yes, I will. Look, I will be. It'll be fine. I just need to I need to find a happy medium between dead, asleep, completely fucked, horribly sick, and the most productive human in the history of forever. If I could find a balance between those two, somewhere in the middle, that would be wonderful. But it doesn't, I don't seem to be very good at that at the moment. You woke up an hour ago. Welcome to you also to the land of the living. Kenzie, you and me both. Hello, Scars, welcome back. Since we're doing this, I woke up 3 hours ago. Nice, well done. Massage recovery sick is wild. It makes sense in my experience. Body having to flush out everything that was not loose. Right? That's exactly what it feels like. And I'm just like, I've sort of, I kind of thought to myself, instead of going for like a full body remedial, like kill your body massage every like 3 to 4 months, maybe I just need to go in every couple of weeks to like just like a neck and shoulders thing, because that's where most of it is, right? There's a lot in my hips and all sorts of stuff at the moment. Everything's a bit out of whack, but maybe if I can go in every cut, it's gonna be a hell of a lot cheaper to just get my shoulders done, right? If I go in and just get my shoulders done every 2 to 3 weeks, maybe I can kind of keep on top of it a little bit better. Who the fuck knows? We'll find out. Hello, Cron, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Hello, Af, welcome back. Happy medium would be able to do a seance with a smart... Hang on. A happy medium would be able to do a seance with it. Oh, I get it. Good. Yep, well. That's terrible. Okay. Right. So, let's go to here. The spreadsheet tells me that my lowest percentage completion of all the dungeons and raids up to and including Shadowlands is Operation Mechagon at 28.95%. However, Operation Mechagon is currently part of the Mythic Plus rotation. So I know that on Mythic difficulty, that means it's fucked. Like you can't run it because it's at level 80. You can't solo it. It's not, you can run it obviously, but it's not goodly. And this is also a dungeon that's not got a normal mode. It never had a normal mode. It was only a heroic. It was a mythic only dungeon to begin with, and then it had only a heroic mode that was added. But most of this percentage anyway, there's only 2 things. There's only, yeah, like, so that's a Hard Azeroth thing. And then these 2, those are recipes, and those are the only ones from Heroic Plus anyway. And Mythic only has 1 thing, which is the pet. Everything else is Mythic keystones and upgrades. So that's not, that percentage is actually wrong anyway, I'm pretty sure. That's like seasonal stuff only. So I'm gonna eliminate it because I can't run it. I can't run it for what it wants me to run anyway. Next one off the ranks is invasion points, which are the Legion. Where am I going? In Argus, it's these things. So invasion point Nagtel, invasion point Val, invasion point Bonich, and Inquisitor Meto. I don't want to do those. I actually, after Friday's stream, when I was like, I actually added them to the jar. They're 32.71% complete. I've added Legion invasion points to the eventually jar, so I'm not doing them. I've executive decision, I'm not doing them. So we'll uncheck those. And the next on the list is Siege of Borealis. Siege of Borealis is at 36.11%, 36.11. And that is here. And everything's from normal and up, because they've thankfully, like, these have got different drops in each thing, but because it's had the pass for Mythic Plus, it means they've condensed all of the source IDs, right? Amazing. So we're gonna go run Siege. And I'm very excited to do so. So let's, because this was one of the ones that was bugged out, but I don't think it is bugged out. I think they fixed all of that, which is really good. If you want funny jokes, you'll have to look elsewhere, especially at 8:30 a.m. Sunday mornings. I'm very proud of you, Mike. That was exceptionally funny. It just took me a minute to get it because I am zonked as fuck, but that's fine. Guess what I got the other day for your on WoW Classic? Won the role on the Zul'Gurub Raptor Man. Ah, congratulations! Well done. That's awesome. Not doing them yet. We will do them eventually. That's it. That's it. I thought you were about to say Siege of Orgrimmar. I was like, there ain't no way that's the lowest. God, no. God, no. Actually, where is Siege? Siege of Orgrimmar is at 95.12%. Yeah, I think we're going to be leaving that one for a while if we keep going with the lowest roll, that is. But I kind of want to stick with Siege until I'm, like, mostly done. I don't know. I just... Because this is... Whoa. This is all... gear. I can get all of this done on fair. I feel like that's cool. Hey Cam, welcome back. Hello Hoss, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, wrong button. Where are we going? Tierguard.
Get moving.
Auction house is still down, been down all day. Yes, but now it actually has an error message rather than just not being there. And it appears to be spreading. There's a thread. Let me grab it for you. There you go. There's a thread that I was directed to. And the most recent replies to that, like in the last hour, are that Area 52 and Tichondrius were also down now. And Emerald Dream. So it seems like it's spreading. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. Hang on, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, because I got into Borealis, it thought I was in Siege. No. This is gonna get me shot and killed. Where's our entrance again? Oh my god, it's been forever since I've done this. That's Freehold. Where's... It's literally right the fuck next to the thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is fine. I have not done Siege in a very, very, very long time. That's funny. Kunta also down. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Bravo, welcome back. Is that why the OCE servers were break this morning? No, this has happened since that. The auction house was working fine. The Oceanic servers crashed. Actually. They crashed. It wasn't a planned shutdown. It wasn't a planned maintenance. It was an emergency maintenance. They went down and Blizzard went, oh fuck, and put up a banner. There was no servers going down in timer. It was not, it just, the servers fucking crashed. And they had to scramble to try to get them back up again. It feels like they got them back up and running, but something else is wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like they haven't fixed everything kind of thing. That was my theory anyway. I have no inside information on this. This is just, my speculation. But, yeah. Not great. Frostmourne server cluster crashed early this morning, like 1 AM this morning. All the OCE servers did cam, not just Frostmourne. All of the Oceanic servers crashed. All of them. Illidan, I think, also couldn't someone kill, but at what cost? Yeah, so it seems like the auction houses are just knocking down one after the other. Not ideal. If you, that's what happens. Internal auction error. The auction house is closed at the moment. Please try again later. So I think what's probably happened is that they've noticed it was busted, and so they've kind of stuck up an error message for now. Put up the out of service sign while they figure out the fuck's going on.
It looks as if Borealis is already in its
had server list, path list, a few others were up.
Our primary
Yeah, but they all went down very quickly, Cam. A lot of them also said they were up, but nobody could log into them for an extended period of time until finally they were shown as down. Yeah, just because you see that they're up doesn't mean that they're up. Trust me, I wasn't awake when it happened, but I have received all of the information from multitudes of sources. All of the servers crashed. Might have just shut it down across NA, possibly. But it's interesting if they've shut it down and put a thing in the game, but there's nothing on the launcher to, like, let know. There is an update, though. WoW needs to be patched. Click start to update. Is it gonna let me do it while I'm logged in, or is it gonna boot me? I've never tried. It's because just about I looked at the Fear is streaming notification going, oh, Fear is streaming really early today. Oh, Kiwi. No, it wants me to log out first. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we'll do a run and then I'll restart, see what happens. What time they crashed? It was like 2, 3 in the morning. Australian Eastern Standard Time. AEST. So I am going to kill trash. There are no trash drops in here, but there are a whole lot of BFA world drops that I don't have. So I might as well grab them. I might not go out of my way to kill trash, but I'll still probably take out most of them if they're reasonably close to the path I'm going to be taking anyway. 1 AM, Blizzard hates this one simple trick, yeah.
I've spotted one of Kulpiris's finest, rallying his troops in the courtyard ahead. Eliminating him will sow disorder among their ranks, making it easier for you to move to the city.
This has been removed from the game. I beg to differ.
Your enemies don't. Look at them scatter. Without their leadership,
we might have to skip Siege. Yep, we're gonna have to skip Siege.
I've sighted a high-value
target
in the next district.
No Legacy loot mode. Legacy loot mode hasn't been activated.
For the Horde.
Since March. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. Right. Ruby Sanctum. Fun. A raid. That's unfortunate. Okay. Are you aiming for 100% mage or also other classes? I'm on insane mode. Account-wide. I was annoyed. Servers crashed when I was still up. Fair. I know I noticed around 4:30 AM AEST, dawn seemed really empty for a weekend daytime here. Probably a good thing they've got extended downtime scheduled Tuesday, because a patch, yeah. Well, that or a really, really bad thing that this is happening right before patch. Well, poo indeed. Agreed. It's alright, all we can do is let them know and move on. Nothing I can do right now. 20 degrees here in Brisbane, there you go. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Alright, so Ruby Sanctum is at 39.53% complete. Ruby Sanctum was a raid introduced during Wrath of the Lich King. It's a one boss raid, but it has 4 fucking difficulties. And it is a shared lockout as well, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. It's down in Dragonblight, in Wormrest Temple. It's a dragon raid. Yeah, 4 different difficulties. All of them have separate drops. So good fucking luck. We'll go with 25 player heroic. What I usually do with these kind of raids when they have, excuse me, shared difficulties and I'm trying to up my percentage is I go into whichever difficulty has the lowest percentage. And because here I've got 30, 50, 30, 30, I've got 3 different difficulties to choose from. So I'm going to go with 25 player heroic. 25 player raids will drop more loot than 10 player, which means it'll take longer to get everything. Even if you got nothing but new stuff every single run, 10 player will take more runs to clear because you're getting fewer drops each time. You get 2 instead of 5, I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed something. But yes, so let's head on in to 25 heroic and see if we can get some new stuff happening. Wow, I just had a lure and crash. Oh no, bravo, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I think when I switch tunes, because of course a raid is also a weekly lockout, which means that once I've done it on one tune, I have to move to the next character. But I have 65 tunes, so we're all good. We will be fine. But once I switch tunes, I think I might grab that WoW update before I log into the next character.
Help! I am trapped within this tree. I require aid.
Your power wanes, eh? Ah, the entertainment has arrived.
Thank you. I could not have held out for much longer. A terrible thing has happened here.
So this top won't unlock, the firewall won't come down until we've killed the other.
But we were not prepared for the nature of
So
this.
there's the big name dude there.
The black dragon.
There's a big named one there.
In air and set upon us before we could react. We did not stand a chance.
And then we can go up the top, up there, and kill the general, and then Halion will spawn in.
They slaughtered us with cold efficiency.
There's a lot of greens in here. I'm hoping I might get a few.
Kept here in the
They
center.
are just Wrathwell
The
drops, aren't
commander
they?
of the forces on the ground here is a cruel
I wonder
brute.
how I'm going for Wrathwell
using
drops.
pain. But I fear there are greater powers at work. In their initial assault, I caught a glimpse of their true leader.
52%, not terrible.
Full-grown Twilight.
But also that's a lot of stuff.
I know not the extent of their plans, heroes, but I know this. They
One day I'll
cannot
just
be
end up
allowed
buying the
to
rest of them off the
succeed.
AH, but not for a long while. Not for a long, long while. Are you going to play Legion Remix when it comes out? Fucking A, absolutely. We finished Mop Remix. Everything collected. Sources enabled. 11,775. Collectibles. All the things. And we will be aiming to do the same for Legion.
Meddlesome insects, your world teeters. You will find only suffering within the realm of twilight. Enter. I am the light and the darkness. Come, relish this victory, mortals. For it will be
One
your
new thing.
last.
Beautiful.
This world will burn with the master.
Hey, Seeker, welcome back. I'm using the opportunity to farm for my mats needed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Hello, Pov. Welcome on in. Started doing Dungeons Raid myself yesterday. Fantastic. Where did you start? Do you have a second account to create characters? I do, but I'm assuming that they'll give us more slots like they did for Mop Remix. Classic Dungeons. Nice. Yeah, technically I have 3 accounts. One of them is my main account. I'm going to exit the game to do this update just to see what it does. So I've got my main account that's War Within, sub, active, all that kind of stuff. I have a second account that has the War Within but no sub. And I have a third account which has nothing. It's just a starter account in the purest sense of the form. Yeah. Dude, update. Maybe we switch back to here while we do the update. Sounds like a smart idea. I was surprised when I came across someone saying Legion was their least favorite X-Pack. I mean, look, for all the reasons we love it, that may be things that other people didn't like. No harm in that. For everyone who loves something, there are a good handful of people who don't love it as well. And that's okay. Yep, we're good. Sorry, that was me. So on Ragefire, Wailing Caverns on Dead Mines at the moment. Amazing. That's awesome. I worked my way down the ATT list for a while there, so I've cleared all the classic raids. Nothing left in any of the raids. That was fun. Getting the recipes from Molten Core was a pain in the ass, but I got him, and that's what matters. And then I hit the early dungeons, so like the one that has like they've got a ton of the zone drops basically, a ton of zone drops, and they can go and fuck themselves. Thank you for the biddies, Kenzie. You know it goes well with mess, sleep, and WoW servers being glitchy. Biddies! Absolutely. I'm gonna do Panda Classic pre-patch for the mount. Of course, absolutely. Gotta have the mount? Yeah, same. Same. I'm not sure that that's... Is that available in pre-patch or is that available from launch? I know that you have to do the Pandaren opening area. I thought that was only available on launch, but I might be mistaken. Pre-patch July 1. Oh good, the same day as Greedy Emissary. Fantastic. But yeah, that was not what I was saying though, Cam. Well and good that that's the date, but Encore recipes are a pain. I'm experiencing that now. I just need the gun and shield schematic for 100% classic engineering. The last one I needed, I'm pretty sure, was the blacksmithing pattern. Or one of the blacksmithing patterns. I don't remember how many there were. Here's the link in case you want to read more about it. Okay, yeah, so it is during the... Play through the Pandaren starting experience from July 1 through July 30 to earn the mysterious Shao Sage Serpent. Cool. There you go. It's good that you got an entire month to do it, though. Because, yeah, Greedy Emissary is going to be a bitch. Alright. Let's grab... Where are we going? Ruby Sanctum. Can't believe out of all those drops, only one of them was new. But that's fine. I think it only dropped 3 pieces. Or did I remember that wrong? I might have remembered that wrong. Actually, I don't even need that, do I? Nope. Let's go. Let's go on 25 player. See if we can get some more loot. I'm kind of avoiding recipes since I don't actually have all the professions, so no idea what to do with them, but I'll be back for them later. But Wailing Cavern directed me sold too long. Oh, took so long to get all the things from the green bags of random Curioso stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the random drop stuff is a pain in the ass. But look, it's such a sense of satisfaction to finish it, hey. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you need a minimum of 6 characters to have all the professions. So if you're angling to have everything, good thing to keep in mind. You'll have 5 toons who have 2 each, and then 1 character that just has 1, and you'll have them all covered. Unreal Zone is only available during pre-patch. Oh, do you mean it's going away when pre-patch goes away, Cam? I'm not sure that's right. Fear only needs 1,498 transmogs today. Well, I've got 1. So where's my pretty counter? 1 on the board. 1 done. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I feel such a sense of achievement. I have a Canon EOS 40D. It hasn't worked in years. Why is that giving you a sense of achievement? Oh, I can turn this quest in as well while I'm here. Count these instead. Oh, no. Thank you, X. Much appreciated. So the Wandering Isles is the starting experience for Pandaren in general, Cam. It's not, I don't believe it's going away at the end of pre-patch, because to add on to that, the thingamajig says play through the Pandaren starting experience from July 1 through July 30, but the full launch pre-patch is ending on July 21st. So that's not right, not quite right. I mean, Wandering Isles is only available in the pre-patch, but that's still wrong. So what that sentence says is the Wandering Isles is only available in the pre-patch. So when it's no longer the pre-patch, it is no longer available, and that's incorrect. So I think what you're meaning to say is that Wandering Isles becomes available at the start of the pre-patch, and then it continues to be available throughout the entirety of the rest of Classic on that particular type of realm, right? So yeah, using the right words in the right order is a bit important when it comes to this kind of availability. But yeah, Wandering Isles is not going anywhere, but if you want to earn the mount for retail, you need to do it before July 30. July 1 to July 30. So doing some online investigating, troubleshooting, got to turn off for a moment, think about most of their last hurdles, getting a charge enough battery, recleaning terminals. Yeah. That's awesome. On for about 10 seconds, random little battery which is flat, placed it, clean created terminals, probably by replacement batteries as 3 old ones. Think they're fully charged, likely dead cells. Yeah, oh that's awesome, Seeker, well done. Sounds like a worthwhile project. I think I've gotten the best possible gear I could find on the AH as well since I stopped my experience gains. Fantastic! Okay, I mean, you can only do the Wandering Isles in pre-patch. Did I get that right? No. Because you can do the Wandering Isles not in the pre-patch. You can do the Wandering Isles when pre-patch is over after the game has launched properly. So, no.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I believe, what I believe you're meaning to say, Cam, is that the Wandering Isles becomes available in the pre-patch. Not that it's only available in the pre-patch. Once pre-patch hits on July 1st, the Wandering Isles will be available. And then it's not going away. There is no end. Any advice or tip to start to someone that wants to start on collecting part of the game? Absolutely, Mom. Collect what you love to start with. See if you actually enjoy it. Collecting can take a lot of patience. It can take a lot of grinding and work and effort. It's super rewarding and it is a lot of fun to those who really enjoy it. Start with stuff that you really want to get. Set yourself a couple of targets. Find a few things that you want to have in-game, not just for the sake of having them, but because you want to use them, like maybe your favorite mount that you've ever seen or something like that if you don't have it already. Go and hunt those down and see how you go with it. And then from there, see what lights the fire outside, like while you're collecting that thing, see what other things you get excited about along the way. And then target those as well. Until eventually, maybe, you're collecting everything. Lots of YouTubers like using the Canon 40D. Damn, I can't get one quest done in Dead Mines. Need to be on a rogue for that? Yeah. Yeah, you'll come along quite a bit of that kind of stuff, especially in the older areas. A lot of class-specific stuff, race-specific stuff, and then, of course, as we were discovering with the recipes, profession-specific stuff. Lots of that kind of thing. At least you don't have to have one of everything to collect all the gear anymore. That's definitely an improvement. I want to collect all the pets. I hate the pet dungeons and Archer Tournament. Yeah, well, the Archer Tournament ones you can buy off the auction house when it's working.
You will find only suffering within the realm of
a lot of them are like you can buy them and then cage them and stick them on the AH. There you go. So I got 3 pieces there. So I am only getting 3 from 25 man. Oof, that sucks. That's okay. That's fine. Next tune. For the pet battle dungeon ones, I think some of those might be cageable. I'm not 100% sure though. They will go for a fucking mint though. you're right. Like, decide what you do. Do you prefer gold farming or pet dungeoning, and then make your choice. Pet dungeons, you can get a whole massive chunk of like on Zufu's pet battle strategies. People put together a whole lot of strategies for all the different fights so that you can just import them through Rematch, which is an add-on, and then just go and run them. Like, you don't actually have to think through any of it. And if you're already collecting the pets, you should have a pretty decent army to start with. It's 2 new things now. By my understanding, stupid English, the only area that will be available in the pre-patch is the Wandering Isles. I could be wrong. The only thing you can do during the pre-patch time, once full release, then you can start on the rest of Pandaria Classic. I think I worded it right that time. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I will also be back for Dead Minds later for Heroic version as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so Mr. Pandaria Classic pre-patch launches the week of July 1st. Return to the mystic lands of Pandaria, a world shrouded in fog and mystery. This ancient realm, untouched by time and war, is returning with a renewed sense of wonder and adventure, inviting you to lose yourself again in its lush forests, cloud-ringed mountains, and timeless secrets. New playable race with the release of the Mr. Pandaria pre-patch. Set out as a member of the enigmatic Pandaren and join the ranks of either the Horde or Alliance as you enter the conflict brewing on Pandaria's shores. New hero class, learn the mystic powers of the monk, destroy foes with the Windwalker's devastating attacks, replenish allies with the Mistweaver's spiritual energies, and shrug off enormous damage with the Brewmaster's unyielding strength. Revamped classes, all classes have been updated with a new talent system, teehee, improved abilities and spells. AoE looting, loot all nearby enemies at once, streamlining the loot process. World event, attack on Theramore Isle, join the battle and take part in the Theramore's Fall scenario, detailing events leading up to the expansion's launch. And pet battles. Dust off your Pet Vanity pet collection and prepare them for new tactical minigame battles. Need pets? Adopt, don't shop. Tame a slew of new interesting critters while on your adventures in Pandaria, and more. But yeah, it's minimal things. Yeah, so the rest of the new continent is available with on July 21st. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, English is wonky. It's fun. Often it is, like, a lot of people try to communicate things with as few words as possible, and that's not always the best idea. Sometimes it is better off actually saying more to make sure that what you're saying is accurate, kind of thing, you know, adding more context and stuff. Yeah, it's tricky. Not sure if it's the same in other languages, because I don't speak them, but English, it's certainly the case. Playing Warhammer, trying to learn English. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Look, so many video games, they have so much, like, the lingo and the words that are English but taken totally out of context, and then made up place names and all that kind. I mean, you know, a lot of that can be said about the real world as well, but it can start sounding like just a totally different language, hey? Hello, Sass, welcome back. I hope you've had a pleasant Sunday. I know what I was saying, just had to word it out right, of course, absolutely. And it's tricky in a cam. Words are hard. Words are hard. Alrighty, so I've done 2 runs and got 2 pieces. My lowest percentage completion is now 10 player normal, so I'm going to head on that and see. I wonder how many, if I'm only getting 3 pieces on 25, man. I wonder what I'm going to get on 10. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not gonna try to run everything until it's complete, because I think I'll go insane. Yep. What was I on? I was at 39.53. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I was at 39.53. Wondering what. And 2 new pieces has gotten me up to 44. Maybe I'll see if I can crack 50%. Because 39 was like 39 was awfully close to 40. Getting an extra 10% on the board would be nice.
Help! I
was thinking maybe I should run some raids already, to be honest. Or all the raids. I mean, why not, right? That's the thing with collecting. There is so much to collect. No matter what you do, you're likely going to be making some progress. Especially if it's something you haven't done in a while. DPS call to arms on LFR? Are you kidding? There's a healer one. Holy shit! Oh my god. Why is there no tooltip? That's bananas and none for the old stuff, obviously. Huh. Don't see that very often. I've seen it on dungeons a couple of times, which I thought was really funny. Everyone queuing as tank or heals because they thought it'd get them a faster queue only to have DPS be the call to arms. You should consider doing Obsidian Sanctum too while doing Ruby Sanctum. They're just beside each other, so you would save travel time. Yeah, I would, but I'm not really interested in doing that at the moment. I like focusing on one thing at a time. But you're very welcome to do that if you'd like, Lena. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let's go smack Zerithrian? Zerithrian. That's a fun name. And we'll take out Hallian.
I'm...
Hey Go, welcome on in. New to my collecting journey. Started a Worgen and Panda today. Finished their starting zones today. Well done! Completed classic BC Wrath Pet Battle Quest. Nice! Enjoy. How are you liking the pet battles?
Within the realm of twilight.
Yeah, portal.
I am the light and the darkness. Relish this victory.
Okay, so 2 from 10 man. That's okay. It could be worse.
This world will burn with the Master's return.
Alright. It's good. Zufu starts amazing. Aren't they incredible? Huge props to anyone who comes up with strategies and then posts them on Zufus. I wouldn't be able to pet battle without them. There's just so much, hey? So much. There we go. So I've had 1 drop each from 10, 25, and 25 heroic. And back we go again. I have a feeling there's a lot of rings, necks, and trinkets on these loot tables. Because it's saying there's only 10 pieces, but like 10 collectible pieces. I reckon there's a ton of others. Working on setting up Garrison now to get ready for Squirt Day. Yes! Awesome. Amazing. Waiting for Midsummer Fire Festival to drop to get my last vanilla classic pet to drop. Fantastic run. Good luck. What was my second favorite X-Pack? Amazing! What did you love about it, Bravo? What is that? I thought there was something hard on the thing, but there's not. Must have just been imagining things. Alright, I reckon let's go 10 player. Considering it's only 2 pieces to 3 pieces. See how we go. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. We'll go 25 heroic. I love the garrison stuff. It was a lot of fun, hey. I did like logging in and doing my dailies in each garrison. It just like made me feel like I was, it kind of felt like doing housework, except better. If only I could get daily tasks IRL to feel the same way. Hey, Aelon, I'm doing all right. I hope you can say the same. If nothing bad happened when I didn't do my IRL daily tasks, and also sometimes I get given a sword for doing them, right? That's it. Oh, man. Maybe I need to find a way to, like, every time I do a daily task IRL, somehow magically I get a piece of world drop loot in-game. That'd work. And not have to spend my own gold. Take it. Is there a catch-up for the garrison after I get my first one set up? No. No, there's not. Unfortunate, but yeah, it's the content is old enough that it was sort of before a lot of catch-up stuff was implemented. Well, I need to set up more than one. Not if you're just doing squirt. Okay, so if you're just doing squirt day, you'll probably want one on each faction. But you don't need to set, like, you don't have to have everything set up to get a level 3 menagerie, you know? But yeah, because there are pets that are faction specific, you can't level them up on the wrong faction. So if it's an alliance only pet, you can't use your horde garrison to level it up. If you have a buddy who you can visit their garrison and they've got a squirt, you can do it that way too. Or if, for example, you're leveling everything and your horde things up and you've only got like 3 alliance ones left, it might just be worth leveling them up a different method kind of thing. There are plenty of ways you can level pets. It's just that squirt tends to be the most efficient. So yeah, few options there, but you won't need it on multiple characters of the same faction. I wouldn't mind it if there was a box beside my bed that I could get real world resources from periodically. I agreed. That'd be nice. Wanting to do completion for ATT? It depends on how complete you're looking to get your ATT, like what settings you're using and stuff. If you're doing insane mode with sources on, you'll need one of every class, like a garrison of every class. You'll also need all of the different buildings at level 3 in at least one garrison. You can build them in, like you can build 2 buildings and then tear them down and build the next 2 buildings you need and then tear them down and build the next 2 buildings. You can do it that way if you wanted to, but it'll take a lot longer. The more characters you have, the faster you're going to be making progress. But the garrisons, like once you've kind of gotten through one, it doesn't really take too long to set the rest of them up, especially if you're kind of working through all of them. Don't get me wrong, it takes a while. It's not like, you know, not a one-day project kind of thing. But what I'm saying is if you do a portion of it on 5 characters this day, and then the next bit on the same 5 characters the next day, and then, do you know what I mean? Like, it makes it feel a little bit faster because instead of getting 1 up over the course of however many days, you're getting 5 up over the course of the same number of days. But yeah, the more you'll have, the faster the garrison collecting you're going. It might be worth having a click through, so it's under expansion features and all the things. So, let me find it for you here. So you've got expansion features as your top level category. It's under Warlords of Draenor, and then you've got garrisons. If you have a look through that, it's got it categorized down to buildings, garrison invasions, missions, and quests. You can have a look through and see what buildings you actually need stuff from, and then like plan out your attack if you wanted to. Otherwise, you can just wing it, and that's totally valid too. A lot of times I start a new toon, I'll choose what quest line to level. Every single one of my toons, I have 65 of them. And if they leveled prior to the War Within pre-patch, I think. If they leveled prior to then, they leveled through one. And I hand leveled all but one of them. I think one I used a boost on. Because I had one and I was like, this is annoying. I just want to use this. One new thing. Beautiful. Good thing I know this is going to take years to make progress on that. It will. It 100% will. And that's okay. That's all right. A few months back, the big one for me that took forever, that will actually take you 5 years, approximately, if you only have one, is the inn. The tavern or the inn, depending on what, it's the one where you can go and recruit a new follower, a new table follower every week, once a week. There are enough of them, excuse me, that it will take you that long if you do it all on one toon. Yep. For a bit there, for a bit there I was recruiting a new follower on 65 characters a week. And there were some weeks that I'd only get 3 new ones because of the random, it only, like, out of the massive table of all of the ones it can pick from, it only picks 3 for you to choose from. And so I would pick one I didn't have, but sometimes I'd have all 3 on that, I'd have all 3 on my account already. So yeah, that particular one takes fucking forever. I would recommend having inns on, like, every character you can afford to. Yes. Well done, Pop, congratulations. Yeah, there were a few people on the forums that I found when I was doing my research for that step of the journey. There were a couple of people who had made it because they wanted to have all of them on one character, and yeah, it took them, I think it was like 4 years and 7 months or something like that.
Time is money, friend.
I've been making for a long time. I have 72 total toons, all 72 plus. I'll stack garrisons on them. Going to be a while. It will, yeah. It'll definitely take a while. But once you have kind of a, when you're going through the first one, take note of what you're doing. Make yourself like a bullet point, step-by-step list on do this, then do this, then do this, then do this. And you'll find it'll get much faster as you go through because you've got the experience there. It gets quicker. It doesn't get quicker because of Blizzard, but it gets quicker because of your skill level. So, yeah. That's why I quit the completing. It completely drove me insane. It's the reason I'm watching your stream. Fair enough, Hoss. Fair enough. Glad I can fill that need. Like, I know for me that I'm never going to 100% complete the game. It still feels weird when I complete a category. Like, if I finish a raid and I go, oh, I'm never going to have to do this raid ever again. What? Like, that's weird. That's mind-boggling because because this game is so big, I know that I'm never going to finish it. But I'm going to go as hard as I can. I'm going to do as much of it as I can because I really enjoy that. I enjoy watching the number go up. I don't just get the satisfaction from getting 100. I get satisfaction from it going from 39 to 50. That makes me happy, as well as from going from 39 to 100, obviously, but even just that makes me happy. And watching my world rank climb on Data for Azeroth, that's a really good feeling. Yeah, that's, collecting is definitely not for, like, if people like to finish a thing, if you get your satisfaction from clearing the Mythic raid or achieving, you know, Mythic plus rating of blah or whatever, if if the end goal is where you get your satisfaction, collecting's a bit tricky because you kind of have to set your own targets and end goals constantly because 100% is practically impossible. There are people who have completed 100% of sections of the game, like, and there are people who are sitting on like 99.9% completion of the entire game of all collectibles. But as far as I'm aware, there's not anybody who has actually finished 100% of the game. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Fair point. Hey, Nab, welcome back. If you want to get 100% on ATT, come play WoW Classic Fresh. No, thank you. Alrighty. So I've set it to 25 player because I'm at 40, 50, 40, 50. So I'm gonna 25 player and see how we go. I am sitting at 48.83% completion for Ruby Sanctum. So I think one more drop might tip me over to 50%. And when I hit 50%, I'll update the spreadsheet and switch. See what's next on the lowest. I have a question for you. Is Legion Paragon supposed to be account wide? No. Not yet. The only things that are account wide, the only things that are warband wide are The War Within, Dragonflight, and Shadowlands. Nothing else. I know that Ice Cream Citadel Transmog will take forever for me. Getting normal heroic tokens for all classes is going to be so bad. So fucking bad, Vlad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Terrible. Horrible. Awful. Terrible. At least the tokens are warbound. So you can get them on any tune and then set, like, I can get the rogue thing on my mage and then trade it to the rogue and then send the rogue down to buy. That's the only thing that's, like, you know what I mean? But no, ICC is going to be a time. A time. But that's fine. We will get there when we fucking get there. So for those of you who are new here, we have what's called the Eventually jar. This is the Eventually jar. You see there are some little paper stars in there. Each of those little paper stars has a collecting goal written on it, or a collecting category, if you will. Eventually, we're going to have eventually streams. And those streams are basically, we're going to pull out, we're going to shake it up, we're going to take out a star, unfold it, see what's written on it, and that's what we're going to collect that day. That's how it's going to work.
The Black Dragon King.
And yeah, so you can add to that jar for me if you would like. There is a redemption that you can redeem once per stream under channel points, and it's called Eventually. So you can put in there the category that you would like to collect eventually, and then eventually it will be drawn out of the Eventually jar, and we'll work on it.
The commander of the forces on the ground here is a cruel brute named Zerithrian.
But yeah, there are some... I think the jar is probably half PvP at this point.
I caught a glimpse of their true leader, a fearsome, full-grown...
At 95.44% ATT completion. Well done, Kron. I'm pretty sure it's not. No, some people have 100% of WoW achievements. Yep, that, like I said, there are people who have 100% of a certain category of collectibles, like achievements. But no one who's completed 100% of the game as a whole. Yeah, I did cover that. Explains why 3 tunes have 3 different Paragon rep levels. Yep, that's right, they're not warbound. ATT completion depends on settings, not comparable across people. Nope, but it's also that Kron is in Classic now. It's a completely different game. Different stuff. Different amount of stuff. Different ways to collect things. Great world drop. Ah, congrats, Pov! That's well done. That's awesome. Alright, you. Hey Shale, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you starting to feel better? No, I've taken a downward turn, but that's okay. I had a massage yesterday, and it's like all of the crap that was... I know this is not a medical explanation or scientific in any way, shape, or form. What I'm saying is that it feels like when I had the massage, everything that was all caught up in my muscles has now been let loose on my system, and I'm not well, but that's okay. I was joking earlier in stream that there's like dead, sick, awful, terrible, and the most productive human on the face of the planet Earth. And I need to find a medium. I need to find a happy medium somewhere in that. But that's okay. We do what we can when we can and go from there. Guilty was battling for rank 1 pet collector. It was top 3 and released pets only in US, etc. Yeah, it is a bit tricky, hey. Thankfully, those pet codes that came from like that were you could only get the code in the US, those codes still worked worldwide. So EU people could use them. Oceanic is the same region as NA, so it doesn't really matter. So there were a lot of people. In fact, even in this community, we had a ton of people who are US based who were getting codes and then giving them to other people who couldn't get their hands on them, which was really lovely. How does ATT work in Classic? Is it only Quest? No, it's still everything now. There are still reps. There's still transmog. Not in, like, there's... depending on which version you're using, obviously. Like I said, it's all different collectibles, different types of stuff, all that kind of stuff. But no, there are still things you can collect in Classic.
Twilight. And I am the light and the darkness. Relish this victory, mortals, or it will be your last.
Unfortunate.
This
Nothing new.
world will burn with the Master's return.
Yeah, double trinket and a cloak. It's gonna be a pain in the arse. Basically like retail mounts, factions, quest, pets, etc. Just need the rest stuff from the mobs now. Yeah, you'll get there. Poor thing, I understand the massage thing though. So true, yeah. Lusty flew, happy still away from work. Been a struggle. Oh no, what dungeon was that? This is a raid. This is a Ruby Sanctum from Wrath of the Lich King. It was one of the last raids that was released. I think it was the last raid that was released. Maybe? Oh no. 302. Never mind, I lied. Could have sworn it came later than that though. Oh well, I must be remembering wrong. Or maybe ATT's got it wrong. But yeah, it's one of those single boss raids. Dragon raids from way back in the day. Anniversary Classic is Classic era, so there are no mogs, no achievements, and mount pets are actually items in your bags. I don't play Classic Dab, so I can't explain to you how ATT tracks stuff, but they probably can, and Kron is playing it, so I would probably trust what Kron has to say. Kron is using the add-on and is collecting all the things, so yeah. Maybe they just have a different way of tracking it. Once you loot it, it ticks it off, and then you can get rid of it or something. Who the fuck knows? I don't.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ruby saying so I'm gonna look at my ATT. Don't think I've ever done it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, from Wrath of the Lich King. It'll be the last raid listed, I think. Nearly done with boss drops in the dungeon. Fantastic, Pov. Hello, Derek. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Don't appreciate being called a hoe, though. File liberation random mine for the... Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That's a thing. Ruby Sanctum was an unplanned raid to fill in the time until Kata released. Well, there you go. Yeah, I didn't think it came in 302. I was like, I feel like this was later. It was fun, though. Nice little distraction for a little bit. Currently have one of 43. I have no idea what the one is. Something, surely. Maybe Sanctum equals anticlimactic final raid of Wrath. Yeah, but I mean, ICC was the final raid of Wrath. Really. Like Fel said, if it was unplanned and it was just kind of a, oh shit, we need more time here, give this to the players. And if memory serves, it was released while a lot of people were still working on Heroic ICC anyway. So a lot of people just kind of went and smashed Hallion just to get the extra little injection of gear and then went back to farming ICC. Or back to progging ICC. I don't think anyone actually saw it as the final raid. The one is defeat Hallion in 25 player. Answers if I've done it or not. It does. That's really funny. It's an easy one to do now, especially getting the transmog and stuff. Level 80 tunes to one-shot everything. Farming Ravenhawk rep. I need 2775 heavy junk boxes. I'm at 338 so far. Well done. You'll get there. Certainly takes time, but you'll get there. Go. Oh, wrong one. This one. Right. 25. Player. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so there's 4 trinkets, 2 rings, and a neck. So it's 7 plus 10 actual... Ugh, gross. So there's 10 collectibles, but the loot table is 17. Nasty. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but it's still not great.
Help! I am trapped within this tree. I require aid.
Your power wanes. Ah, the entertainment has arrived. I didn't see that coming.
Thank you. I could not have held out for much longer.
Dragons.
A terrible thing has happened.
Or is there a 30-minute cooldown right in the old zones, I mean? I don't know. Probably not. That sounds way too simple. Possibly, but I don't know, sorry. I tend to check each individual rare that I'm trying to camp, comments on Wowhead and stuff just to see what people are thinking.
The Black Dragonkin.
I'm not sure if they ever went back and, like, normalized stuff.
Before you could react.
Are you aware you can teleport to Wormrest from Legion Dalaran? Would save you a few minutes. Well, it depends on where I'm coming from. Most of my tunes are parked at the garrison. That was the only one that was actually parked in Legion Dal. I did forget about that portal, because there are too many of them. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
The focus of their interest seemed to be the eggs kept here.
Yeah, most of my tunes are coming from the garrison.
The commander
So taking the portal
around here is a cruel brute named Zarithrian.
basically to Orgrimmar and then
There are
porting
greater
from there.
powers at work. In their initial assault, I caught a glimpse of their true leader. A fearsome, full-grown Twilight Dragon.
You will
I know not the extent of their plans, heroes, but I
Too
know
many
this.
portals.
They
Especially to keep
cannot
track
be
of
allowed to
over
succeed.
13 classes and all the toys and all the... Oh my god. Oh, my classic. I have 15 of 21 factions exalted. Next week I'll have 17. Good job. Love a working auction house right now. It's not the end of the world. Yep. Correct. I took the Stellar portals away at some point. Added a few of them back. They did, yeah. God. It's a mess, isn't it? Usually I open up the guide for... the Zygor guide. And that tells me, like, the fastest way to get there on any given tune. But when it's something as simple as this one and I kind of know one of the pathways like the back of my hand, I tend to just take that one. Yeah, bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Is the weapons portal up regardless of quests now? I remember when they added the portal room, those portals were only up if a quest sent you there. I don't know. Don't know. I no longer need to go through Exile's Reach until they add new races. Hey, fantastic, Mike. That's wonderful news. Need to check. Good luck. Have fun. Pepperoni pizza toasty, tomato paste, pepperoni, normal cheese, mozzarella, oregano. This is so freaking tasty. That sounds amazing. That sounds super delicious. Did I see more over here that I... Yes, I did. Must have accidentally killed some somehow. Maybe it's a proc of some kind. Okay. As far as I can tell, they're always up. Yes, they're up all the time as far as I know. Wemos, Kara, Ultractilla, and Crater. Beautiful. There you go.
Meddlesome insects. Your world teeters. You will find only suffering within the realm of twilight. And I am the light and the darkness.
I'm sure you are, Hallie. Give me my loot.
Relish this victory, mortals.
Ah! Are you kidding?
Last.
Fucking ring, trinket.
This world
Fuck
will
off.
burn with the master's return.
Fear. When I hit 50% completion, I'm gonna change what I'm running. RNGesus. Fucking asshole. I'm at 48.83. When I get one more drop, it's gonna tick over to 50%. Fucking wanker. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, next dude.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed my little rant there. No one's interested, and as I had almost finished mine, Scribbler walked up and said, "Oh, Mum, can I have one of those?" As soon as I finished making one of them, another one for me, Secret Esso said, "Oh, I think I'll make one of those too." Made tasting number 3 while number 2 cooked. I mean, you could have let Secret Esso make their own. To be fair. Hello, Judy. Welcome back. Bad luck, I know of, isn't it? Trash. I'm eating number 2, pop number 3 in, so I can wait. Fucking A. Absolutely. RNGesus. Ha! What is 50%? Yeah, no. Goddamn. It's weird they rolled that back. Thought it was a philosophical decision not have those portals. I mean, those portals aren't everywhere. I think it was... So, for a while there, we had portals to everywhere. Those portals aren't anywhere else. They came back for the pre-patch for the War Within. The at least the Wormrest Temple and they, you know, remember when they had those ones there? Those portals came back, and I think they just didn't take them away from there. Nope. But yeah, those are unusual portals, and they're very, very specifically useful. It's not like it's a portal to, you know, all of the different capital cities. Little rant, that's why I followed. Fuck yes. Welcome on in, X. Hope you're doing well today. All hail RNGesus. When someone didn't get the right drop, I always say, I didn't believe hard enough in the heart of the cards, UG. Yeah, I'm fairly sure a lot of people say that one, hey. I never watched UG, so oh well. So glad they made the X-Mark acquisition change. It was massive. Oh, fucking A, right? Oh my god. I keep arguing that they need a box of many things for collecting. You remember from Torghast? Where you'd get all the points and you'd invest it where you wanted it and all that kind of shit. The... Like talents, one that just removes trinkets from legacy loot tables. And another one that removes rings from legacy loot tables. And do you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. Maybe one that buffs the drop rate of BOEs and things like that. Like that'd be, oh, that'd be good. One that makes bop recipes warbound. Something, just something. It'd be great. Pretty much, yeah, I didn't, don't you love when you buy a new little gadget and you just want to use it on everything? Yes. Yes, they re-added the old portals to Kara and Della and created those were not part of the pre-patch event though. No, I know, but they added the rest of the portals in that room, so why the fuck not, hey Nab? And again, they're not particularly useful portals. They are very, very niche. Exceptionally niche. Unlike portals to capital cities, which should probably be used a hell of a lot more often. Okay. What difficulty are we doing? Regardless, just because they made a philosophical decision at one point, doesn't mean that their philosophy didn't change at another point. They made the decision. So that's it. They changed their minds, and that's okay. All humans are allowed to change their minds. And turns out Blizzard actually made of humans. Just reactivated them, fairly sure they were back during the pre-patch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they, instead of trying to separate them all out, they just kind of flipped the switch on all of them. And hey presto. But who knows? Them. They know. We don't, and that's okay. Alright, let's see if I can round them up. Nope, okay. Let's see if I could round them up, but apparently not. I've got some kind of aura on me.
I am trapped within this tree.
Something painful.
I require aid.
I didn't see that coming.
I want usable tier tokens in Legion BFA. Oh my god, right?
Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the resub, Chili. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Very much appreciated. Hey, do we know what the collection event thingy next patch entails yet? No. No, we don't. Trust me. The moment I know, and I'm allowed to tell you, I will scream it from the rooftops because I am super keen for it. But yeah, no idea. Greedy Emissary, it happened, like, the Greedy Emissary event is what happened during the D4? No, the Diablo 20th anniversary, I want to say. It was a Diablo thing. And that was its kind of crossover here. But the collection, the legacy collecting buff, we have no fucking idea. No idea whatsoever. But hopefully we find out reasonably soon, because I am keen. Bought a lint shaver from Aldi. It's been life-changing for the hoodie I've been living in during this cold snap. Amazing, Ginny. I will, word of caution with lint shavers. I got one many moons ago and used it a lot, and I ended up taking so much fabric off that it just, the fabric just came apart because I was taking too much off with the shaver. I know that they're designed to take the pilling off, like it just shaves just the little balls of stuff off, but the little balls of stuff also provide some level of protection to the rest of the fabric. So if you take them off, the rest of it starts to pill up, and then you take that off, the rest of it starts to, and eventually you've just shaved off all of the fabric. Which, yep, that was bad. So just a word of caution to kind of keep an eye on the fabric that's left behind and make sure it's not getting too thin, because I would hate for you to just have no hoodie left. Humans something mustard, indeed. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was a bit late on that one. I was mid-sentence, I apologise. Who knows, who cares, they exist and are helpful, yes! ICC complete, well done, Grave, congratulations.
Relish this victory, mortals. It will be your
All three of those were new.
This world will burn with the
All three of those were new. And I've completed the set Sanctified Lasher Weave Battle Gear 25 player heroic. Which I will never use. Good. Alright. Hey! Alright. That's 55%. Nearly 56. So I'm gonna drop that. Excuse me. We're gonna check. I'll update the spreadsheet and we'll see where we go. Nice GG. Yes, I know. It's just mainly the wrist cuffs are super peeled. I hated the way they felt. Fair, very fair. I heard lint shaver and my whole body just kind of went, ah! Because, like, yeah, I lost, like, a favorite jacket to overshaving. So So, I wasn't sorry if I came across as like, it was not what I intended at all. Just, yeah. Is that an ugly druid said? It wasn't, well, ugly to me. I'm sure somebody out there absolutely loves it and it's their favorite set in the world. But to me, I'm not a fan. Not really my aesthetic. No, you're fine. Okay, good. You kill the boss to get 2 trinkets in a ring. Where are my noises? Right? It's literally what I had last kill. Like, the kill before that. I was like, I beg your pardon. No. Yep. Ugh. Alright, any guesses on what expansion the next dungeon or raid is going to come from? My next lowest completion percentage. Mop? It can't be Mop. Surely not. Since I have no pieces, this isn't. Oh no, yeah, absolutely not, Shale. That's horrible. Hey, Jazz, welcome back. Wrath or higher straight? Shadowlands. No, I'm not ATT rolling, Junie. I'm using the spreadsheet. I'm using the AT Dart spreadsheet. Shadowlands. Shadowlands is a good call. Mop, Wrath, Shadowlands. Okay. Oh no, I need to open ATT first, don't I? God damn it. I always do this.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Here we go. Rude. Rude. World Bosses Legion.
Not enough pain.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's enough pain, to be honest. World Bosses Legion. Oh. Hi, Yuxo. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Lel. Wrath Raids. You can only do 1 variant a week. Yeah. 25 heroic. Can't do a normal after. No. No. On a different tune, you can. But yeah, there's 10 heroic, 25 heroic, and you can pick one. It'll tell you in ATT, if you mouse over if you mouse over, for example, Ruby Sanctum, it says, Ruby Sanctum, Dungeons and Raids, coordinates, maps, added with patch, lockout. Next to lockout, it says shared, and that'll tell you. And it also, see how it's got all the ticks off that I've killed everything? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Legion World Bosses. There are so fucking many. This is why it's such a low percentage. There are so fucking many. What do we have? What's up? What's up? Let's start there and see if there's actually anything I can get at the moment. Because this, look, it could be good. It could be good. Where am I going? Broken Arts. So, Adam Moose is up. Who else is included in these things? So Adam Moose is there. Oh, I should do it on my scribe. Some of these are the Broken Shore bosses that require the, like, I can't do it because there's no, like, people haven't invested into the table there, so I can't do those. Calamir won't be up because where's, hang on. So Instagram, yeah. World Boss is still on personal loot. They are, yeah. They are. Yeah, Animus is up. I'm trying to figure out who else. So that's it. It's only the Broken Shore ones and the I reckon I could try to finish off Animus. There's one for each male, like one for each type. There's a cloak, and then mail plate leather, and there's a Vantis rune technique that I could probably use. And they can all get there pretty quick because thingamajig. I'm like, where's my thing? And then I realize I'm on my mage. I don't use it on my mage. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a couple of kills. See how we go. Makes it rough. Same with what and Beyond Raid Trash. Yeah. Yeah. Pain in the ass. You know what sucks? All those times that the gym was up when the rotation wasn't a rotation, and I still need something from it. Oh my god, Junie. God, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't done much with any of this. I mean, world bosses would be a hella valid thing to stick in the eventually jar. Because there are so many up every week now because of all the different expansions that have used world bosses now. Like, running 65 toons against whatever's up this week, I'd probably get a decent chunk of it done. And I think the thing I need is mail. I made a hunter. I don't understand. Was just dismounted when going from a mount to a vehicle. This hasn't happened. Oh, disconnected. Yeah, no, I had it happen once. But it wasn't happening, and then it did, and then I think it's better than it was, but it's still not great.
The land is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
Next tune, I guess. You DC'd, yeah. Maybe that was the cost we paid to get the service back up. No, I had it happen a little while before as well. I'm gonna run the scribe next. I have to skip a few tunes, but I'm gonna run it anyway because that would be good. I have a feeling this one also drops from a bunch of the world bosses as well, so it might cross off more than just one thing. He needs an 8th day of the week just called Farm Day, where she just does the needed farming to continue enabling the content. Yes. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Also, not needing to sleep, that would be beneficial too. If I didn't need to sleep, I could stream more. Not all of, like, I wouldn't stream. I might be able to stream, like, every day. You know? And then still have full days to do stuff, and then, like, stream at night, overnight, or whatever. I don't know. It'd be nice. Wonder if the recipe is 100% on a scribe kill. I got it when I killed her on my scribe the other day. Cross everything. Are you doing unique transmog mode in ATT? Do you collect all the sources too? I'm an idiot. I collect sources. Yeah. Oh dear. We do this to ourselves. Peels one eye open groggily. Hello, Nod. Welcome back. How are you going, my dear? It's cooking time. Do you need a drink refill? Yes. Should I come get one, though? Should I hope that you get it there? Yes, you should hope, Juniper. How dare. How rude. Of course I should. Yes, of course you should. I'm sleepy, of course. Welcome to the world of the living. It says it only comes from animals. What are all the other ones, then? Because a ton of... I thought it... Oh. They're for other bosses. Gross. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, I do have the previous rank as well, so I can learn it straight away when it drops. So energy drinks are for other hospital grade stuff. Just kidding, multiple energy drinks can hurt you. They can, especially if you already have, like, stuff going on with your heart. It says max 2 cans a day, not because they're trying to be your mother, like on the can, not because they're trying to be your mother, but because they don't want anyone to die after having their beverages. Like, it's legitimately a problem. It won't affect everyone the same way. Nothing affects everyone the same way. But it can. I do drink energy drinks on occasion. But, yeah, it's definitely something to pay attention to. Especially as we all get older. Oh, hi. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah.
You were just kind of walking funny.
Yes.
Okay. I was worried.
I was making sure my shirt was covering properly.
Oh, okay.
Small problem. Could you open? My hands are wet.
Shank ya.
Don't shank me.
No, thank you.
Look, you've gotten 7 items today.
I have gotten 7 items today. I would like to get more. I think Kenzie said I needed. Kenzie said I needed like 1,500. Did I got the Vandastream technique?
Danger will surely
Does that count
rise
as 10?
again.
I'm not sure if Kenzie's still here, but in your count, Kenzie, does the recipe actually count as 10?
That's 1 item.
Yes, but it counts as 10 points on DFA. I'm not sure what Kenzie was counting. I did also get gear, but I didn't need it, so that's fine.
That person wanted
Put in
that
8
recipe too.
points. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, so how many recipes you got? Not sure you need anymore. Yeah, I did good. Thank you, Jazz. How are you? I'm doing alright, Nord. Could always be better, but I'm doing alright. DJ Max 2 cans. The occasion is stream. Yeah, basically. Okay, leather. So there's a cloak and then one of each except cloth. And yeah. I'm using Jolt back in the days. Double the sugar, triple the caffeine. Missed that stuff. Oh my lord. 98 points. Trying to get you to 900k. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I've got 17. Oh no. When did I last update, actually? Ugh. Jolt Cola for the win.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, baby. Sorry guys, just needed a hand with some stuff in the kitchen. Everything is good, everything is fine. Mostly. Alright. I used to get it from a carvery that was near the place I did work experience. Fond memories of working in that place come back whenever I drink or think about Jolt Cola. Amazing, dude. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get rid of that. I went to Surge. Missed that stuff also. Pretty sure it's still around. Stuff worked. No way. joltcola.com.au. Reminds me of those videos Jace made when he spent a week here about how he found this amazing energy drink here. He drank every morning for a week until the people here told him what it actually was. He was drinking full loco. Yeah, isn't that not, like, isn't that boozy? Like fuck you up levels of boozy from what I remember. Yo, it is. It's ordering now. Amazing how that's so exciting. In the morning, nothing is on fire, so all good. Exactly. It was almost on fire. I stepped outside and went, I smell burning. But that's okay. It's all fixed. We're all good. Just acted fast. Every morning in public. Oh no. Not a good idea.
I have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
8.5% alcohol, caffeine, and it covers it up, and that's in its current weakened version. Original version did kill people. Yeah, I remember reading about it on the interwebs, and I'm thinking, my fucking god, how did this get past testing?
Stay vigilant.
Oh no.
Will surely rise again.
I'm not sure I want to do this. This is gonna be shit. No, I want points. I got my recipe. I want points. All right, we're gonna. But we're putting it in the eventually jar, and not just Legion world bosses. We're gonna put down world bosses. You are not going to be able to see this, I don't think, because it's on the dark purple. Nah, and it's focusing on me. That's fine. World bosses. So I will fold that up and stick it in the jar later. Truly. World bosses. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay, so now that so my spreadsheet has tick boxes, and if I tick the box, it excludes it from the rankings, right? So I've checked the box next to World Bosses Legion, and the next thing that has come up is World Bosses Cataclysm. So we're going to tick that box too. What fucking World Bosses are there in Cata? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I remember them. Yeah, no, I get fucked. Okay, ticking that box. World Bosses Battle for Azeroth. Can you tell that this is... Maybe, actually, every time I tick something, maybe I should put another star in this as World Bosses. No, you know what? I'm just going to put 2 because I think there's enough world bosses that it warrants 2 stars. World bosses. Our first eventually streams are going to be not this week, but next week, as long as the subathon goes well. World bosses Battle for Azeroth. Ticked. Tomb of Sargeras. Tomb of Sargeras. 41.93%. All right. All right. All right. Heroic. Actually, no. I'm going to run LFR because I reckon... we can get a lot of this done. Yeah, though British people don't actually know all our products. There's large warnings on the cans. Yeah. Wait for Legion Remix. Don't waste time doing Legion now. I mean, I like it though. We still don't know when Legion Remix is even fucking coming. We know it is coming, we just don't know when. And we don't know that it's going to be identical to Mist Remix either. We don't know that it's going to work the same way, that we're going to have ensembles and stuff that we can buy. Oh, I guess I could just skip it all, but that's a lot. No, is that quite cool? Super random ones. I mean, that's even worse. I've only ever seen one once. 2 stars, moderately wanted with the police. Will it be world bosses or PvP? Yeah, right. This will be fucking better. Yeah, okay, but like, would you prefer no arsenals or no ensembles? If they change one thing, what's to say they won't change everything? 11,770 fucking 5. Legion only got like 4 weapons, so no need for arsenals. Yeah, but those new weapons that came in Remix were unreleased. They weren't, that wasn't old stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Who's to say there won't be new weapons? To be fair, we have no fucking idea what they're doing. No idea. Zero. Zilch. No idea. They have given us incredibly limited information, and everyone is operating on the assumption that it is going to be just like MOP Remix, except in Legion, and we have no evidence to say that that's the case. Nothing. Some of them were unreleased. Legion had a few weapons, mostly from invasions. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know, I feel like we're making so many assumptions. Because we've given, to be fair, it's because we've been given no information, and that's totally on Blizzard. 100% on Blizzard. But I don't know, I get this feeling that there are going to be so many people who are disappointed or angry or something because they've built up in their head what Legion Remix is going to be like, given MOP Remix, and it's just not the same. Fuck? Okay, you could yell at me. That's okay. I just was worried. It's okay. I was confused. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't know if you guys heard that. They're either adding weapons or the weapons are going to be the new cloak, and we'll have a bunch of new tints for artifacts, which would honestly be far worse. Adding new weapons would make sense if they want to shove a whole bunch more glaive bugs in the game. Well, most of all that was built up before they even announced Legion Remix on the roadmap. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's the problem, right? Either you hold back and people make up their own headcanon, and if it's even a little bit off, people get really frustrated and upset and potentially angry. Or you give a bunch of information and people get all hyped up, and then by the time it actually happens, it's all old news and people aren't as excited. Or you aren't able to deliver everything that you talked about, and then people get shitty. You can't win. You literally cannot win. It's the problem with communication, especially with a player base as big as WoW's. It's impossible to... There is no right answer. Alright. Let's leave Legion then. And see how we... Oh, fuck off. See how we go. Vault of Archivon. Is it up? You can't check unless you're in the actual place, can you? Still. Fun fact, garlic can turn blue or green by being exposed to either vinegar or lemon juice. There you go. What if they use Legion Remix to actually release the Path of the Titans and Dance Studio? And then don't make it available in the retail, like the base game? Fun times. I do like the PvP raids. do like the PvP raids. I hate that they're only available if you won kind of thing. I get why. I understand, but it is frustrating. I just wish you could check from elsewhere in the world. Maybe the battle's still happening, actually. Oh no, next battle, 49 minutes. Perfect. Horde controlled. Let's go. Hockey day. 25 is the lower percentage, so let's go. Learned recently you can get into VOA even if the opposite faction has control of Wintergrasp. There's a way to glitch through the wall. Did you manage to do it successfully off? Because I remember hearing about that a long time ago, but I wasn't sure if it still worked or if it might get you in trouble. Frankly. Have you ever do anything like that? Yes, I did. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if, like... Not sure if it's kosher. Stuff like that does worry me. Not just because I don't want to, like, lose my account, but also this is my sole form of income. I'm a full-time content creator. I lose my account and I lose my livelihood. So it's, I tend, as Nab kind of said, you know, you think Fia would do something like that. That's why Nab said that. Because I do get very not sort of comfortable. Obviously, again, not your mother, do what you like, but it is just something to keep in mind. If it's something that is clearly not meant to work like that, there is always a risk. Doesn't matter how many other players are doing it. Blizzard has the rights to, at any time, decide to enforce something. Right, okay, so I got, from the first boss, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an alliance piece as well, which I think counts as another point because they are 2 separate IDs. And then the second boss, I got nothing. Literally nothing. But I mean, that one's at 62%, so that doesn't surprise me. As a content creator, I also have the responsibility of educating the playbase. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. I think a vast number of content creators would disagree with you there. Our sole responsibility is to entertain. It's not our job to educate. Some of us decide to, but that's different. 1, 2, 3. We're at 25. Just because somebody asks me a question does not mean that I have any responsibility to answer it. But sometimes I choose to. Which building do I need to build in my garrison to have access to the pet battle person every 15 days? Menagerie. 2. It's a menagerie. It's not a building. It's a building like the mine and the herb garden and the fishing shack. It's not the same. It's not a small, medium, or large plot. It's one that's there by default. You have to do the quest to unlock it, and then you have to upgrade it. Same as the other minor, like same in mine, herb garden. Yeah. Don't you have speed sets for legacy raids? I do. but I'm not running a ton on this one character. I'm switching around, so I'm not bothering. I have 65 tunes. I'm not building 65 fucking speed sets. And anyone who thinks that I should can get all the way fucked. But, I do have on that druid, yes, but, because I'm bouncing around and I'm not running lax, I'm not bothering. You're welcome, Go, no worries. No worries. Meant more that teaching players how to use an exploit could put you at more risk than just a player who uses said exploit. Not necessarily. There are plenty of creators who make YouTube videos on that shit. There are people who do it responsibly. People, you know, like Rextroy, who discovers something, notifies Blizzard, and then puts out a video or whatever on it. But not everyone does that, no. When it comes down to it, we don't stream from our Battle.net account. You have no guarantee that there's a link. There are plentiful characters called Fiamma across a multitude of servers. People can do what the fuck they like. Everybody who does it puts themselves at risk. Everyone. Just a random comment, but these Yeti AI shorts on TikTok are epic. I have not laughed so hard in a while. I have no idea what that is, how.
Time is money, friend.
Sorry. This one. Not all of them are Zamnus, correct. Correct. But yeah, no, it's, I don't think... I don't think that it puts you at any additional risk. There is a Twitch report category for exploits, so you can report a streamer to Twitch for cheating or exploiting. And that can get your Twitch account banned. You can report a person in-game for cheating. But it's like, yeah, I don't think it's any additional risk.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Worth a check. I think, like, if you're a creator who chooses to make their character and server public and all that kind of stuff, then maybe, because people might be able to report you for, like, from elsewhere, they don't necessarily have to be standing next to you in-game to see it. Maybe. I'm not really sure how to... I've never tried to report somebody for exploiting before. So I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Why, the
but
Sunwell.
yeah, I don't think that holding creators to a higher standard... We're just human. There's no... yeah. Tony, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. 40 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm only human. I make choices just like the rest of you do. My choices aren't more right or more wrong or any of that kind of stuff because I choose to put myself in the public eye. My choices just are, just like yours are. Okay, so we're still in 25. Oh, wrong one. Still in 25 player because it's still just lower. But we have hit 43%, so we've gone up by a percentage and a half with all those drops. Not AI is Zamnus, correct. All of them are either Zamnus or not, correct. That is correct. They are either Zamnus or they are not. Oh, man. Warcraft characters are either Zamnus or not. High likelihood on EU though. I'm sure Zam would very much enjoy this conversation. Right, let's see what we can get. Excuse me. Two new things. We've just tipped over 44% for the entire raid. Three new things. 44.5%. Part of me is like, I need to get to 50% before I can move on, and part of me is like, really? Are you sure about that? We started at 42.14. Something I consider regarding exploits is, for me, regardless of getting banned, just about personal honor, is if the intent of not allowing something is obvious from how the game works and there is a way to circumvent that restriction, it is a no-no for me. Very fair. Very fair. Music has an Assassin's Creed Odyssey feel, sort of. Interesting. There you go.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Two new pieces. Well said. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. And look, everyone's personal boundaries are going to be in different places. And I get that. Up. That was all new. But I only got 4 drops. That's okay. 4 things. We're up to 38. And up to 45. This might actually be quicker to 50 than I thought. And I would say, even regardless of whether or not I agree with said restriction, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. One of the things that I say a lot is, I'm sure there's a reason. It may not be a good reason, but it's a reason nonetheless. Sometimes there are things that are bugs, obviously, but if something doesn't, especially if Blizzard makes it clear that no, this is intended, they have their reasons for implementing those restrictions. Whether or not we as a player base or we as individual players think it's a good reason or not doesn't matter. It's their game. They are the ones programming it. They are the ones having to make top-down decisions that affect every player of every playstyle, and they have to take all of that into account and then make their decisions. And sometimes they pan out really well and we go, oh, that makes sense now. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes years later we're like, well, that was a shit decision, and I'm sure they think so too. Not every choice that they've made has been good, and they have been open about that as well. But when it's happening, they make that choice for a reason. Even if it's not a good reason from our perspective, it's still a reason. So yeah, no, I agree with that. Wow. we still on 25 or are we switching to 10? Still on 25. For a while at least. For instance, before they allowed players to queue cross-faction in a full pre-made, there were ways to circumvent what was a restriction I personally disagreed with, but for me it's not a reason to circumvent the rule just because I don't like said rule. Fair. Fair enough. Zoom. So we get 87 drops left for Coralon. A lot of them can come from the raids as well, but there's just so many PvP only drops in here. Will definitely help with that side of things. Happy Sunday, Di. Welcome back. Hope you're well. So, halfway through the month, how are those self-subs going? A sec. Two new things. We're at 40. Just hit 40. 53. 53 points for the month. But mine says very much in lawful alignment, just like Fear. Well, we know Fear is a paladin. I am not! Oh, ordered a case of Jolt. Is sugar-free, not liking that, but we'll see. Thanks for the tip on that, dupe. Keep you updated. Sounds like a plan. Two new pieces, but I got another line that says I've completed the set. Furious Gladiator's Scaled Armor. Gladiator.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Which potentially happens to be a paladin set. Warrior Paladin. Well, the belt is Warrior Paladin anyway, so there you go. I made a hunter in-game. That's as chaotic as it gets, right? IRL, I'm still a paladin. Fair enough. Yes, see? Proof? No, never. 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 And some of these things are ticking off stuff in 10-man as well, because they can drop on both. So that's good. Maybe that's why it's rocketing towards 50% faster than I thought. Because I've just hit 47% on 10-player, which I haven't run yet, so that's fun. Oh, excuse me. I think the PvP stuff can drop in both, just from different bosses. Oh, excuse me. One new piece. The Blood Hunters, this one. Hunter gear. ICC hunter gear. Shit. Paladin never unless collecting Paladin mugs or achieves. Yes! Fia, did you like the Berry Red Bull? Fucking A. Absolutely, yeah. Really, really good. I've put quite a few people onto it as well. Always fun. Oh shit, okay. That's 4. 4 more. Sweet. Alright. I know it's got the things on there, but Can I Mog It doesn't seem to be updating it very quickly. Alright, we're at 46.6% for Archivon. 280 can it calls the moment. Yeah, I saw so I can't find watermelon anywhere. Glad to hear it. Another 12 pack of 62 for only box left on Amazon. Yeah, because it's an international import. That's why. Watermelon Coke, that'd be interesting. Influenced. It would be interesting. I agree. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Well, the Warcraft is not responding. Except it is. GSM is busted, but that doesn't surprise me when the AH is also busted. Wimpy Jr. isn't allowed to pick flavors. Seconded. As long as they make the watermelon Coke green. Oh my god. Watermelon Coke sounds dreadful. I'd try it. Parallel importer called My Sweeties who have 12 packs for $28.49 at the moment. What is a parallel importer? What does that mean? I saw 24 postage. Yeah, because it's heavy as fuck, right? Unless they have a over X is free, it is a lot to get it. Totally reasonable. They have a shipping fee, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the weight thing. What's this? What's what? Good morning, XO. Welcome back. USA Foods and Marabin's my usual go-to for American sodas. Noted. They have a pretty funky museum there too, the Marabin Airport. Hey Acid, welcome back. How you going? Oh, that's where I used to get my Pop-Tarts from too. USA Foods. There was a time I got like a massive order of all these different flavors of Pop-Tarts back when I was living in Brisbane. And they came from USA Foods, I'm pretty sure. Should go to for American sodas. Is this the gas station? DC is right next to Marabin Airport as well. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good. Eating takoyaki. Oh, yum. Takoyaki's delicious. Ahoy, hey Silver, welcome back. Buy from USA Foods sometimes. Frosted strawberry is the best Pop-Tart flavor. Disagree, but go off. I think it's not grated inside, but a piece of beef. Oh, interesting. I thought takoyaki was, octopus. Interesting. Alright, 25 player is catching 10. That's where I got my cheese in a can. Yum, squeezy cheese. Spray cheese. If I thought like squeezy cheese be like in a tube, but this is like spray. Ugh. You should not be able to purchase cheeses. It's supposed to be octopus. I thought so, yeah. Best example of parallel importing is Mexican Coke. Some people import glass Coke from the US because they prefer the taste to glass Coke made in Oz. So even though it's technically the same as locally produced item, class as an import. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because I imagine it's like same recipe, but US water versus Australian water, right? Like they're not going to import the water just to make the recipe unless they're one of those kind of companies, and those ones tend to be they're expensive. Even then, you're still importing the water. Cheese in a can, yet you judge me for imagining watermelon Coke, literally. Right? How are you today? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Definitely still sick, but I'm alright. Hope you're doing well, Acid. Don't worry, Judy, I'm judging you both enough for all of chat. TCCC are extremely strict with recipe adherence. PepsiCo as well. Gotcha. Cane sugar is a big difference between US Coke and Mexican Coke, I believe. 1, 2 new ones. And TSM is having a day. Pasteurized processed cheese food product. Yes, only use sugar during Passover. Normal US use high fructose corn syrup. Cheaper is sugar than US, yeah. Because they produce a fuck ton of corn, from what I remember. It's another 2. No, those are the old 2.
Fatality. Fatality.
Never mind. Is that just... Okay, so I didn't get anything new from that boss.
Fatality.
And TSM is not happy. It's every time I try to mouse over something, it's trying to build a tooltip. Yeah, the TSM tooltip's not working. Feeling better soon? Yeah, flu. No, not flu. Just, pushing myself too hard. Forgetting that I am human and have limitations and just trying to push through them and then trying to push through that and then trying to push through that and then eventually my body's just like, I need rest and I'm going to take it now. Thank you. And then it puts me on my ass for a week or 2. I'm okay. Like I'll be fine. But yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to try to get through it. I feel like I'm failing. Does it help I gave most of it away? Corn is heavily subsidized as a soybeans. Gotcha. Is soy sugar a thing? Can check. Not one I'm familiar with. No, neither. One new thing. We have hit 50 points for the day. I was like, why didn't I get this world quest when I'm standing on the marker? And then I noticed my bags were full. Oh, no, Nab. That corn is really good. Used to get local Colorado corn at like $4 for $1 at the supermarket. That was amazing. Oh, wow. I think soy is more a protein than sugar. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Fatality.
No. Reject your fatalities.
Fatality.
4 new things. Beautiful. So we've hit 47.66%. We are rapidly approaching 50%, which is awesome. I want to get to 50 and then, yeah, so like get all the ones in the 40s to 50 and then all the, yeah, look, we'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Although if it's going this well, maybe we just keep going. Sugarcane drink is nice. We have sellers squish them fresh here. Yeah, we have that too. Which Coke uses them. I would love to try. I believe it's US made. Maybe? I don't know. Or Mexican made. I can't remember. You get good rest that you need. Thank you, Acid. Yeah, my body's been taking it by force. I had a large nap today. I'm just sort of, at this point, trying to let myself sleep in a bit longer. It doesn't, like, you know, just trying to let myself stay in bed for a bit longer in the mornings because I can't go to bed earlier because I stream at night. So it's, yeah, we'll get there. Large naps are amazing. I'm not usually a very good napper. I usually wake up from a nap feeling drunk, groggy, just, ugh, you know, out of it, that kind of thing. I've never been good at napping. So it's not great, but with my body, if I'm feeling woozy and I'm getting dizzy and I can't focus my eyes properly, then I'm going to lay the fuck down. If I then pass out, that's not on me. So that's kind of, yeah, it is what it is. But that's okay. I think I'm going to look at my schedule for this week and make some adjustments and try to see if I can get an extra bit of sleep each morning. Maybe even draw the blinds, and because usually I leave the blinds open so that I can, like, the sun can get me up at a decent hour. But maybe if I draw the blinds, it'll just help me sleep a little longer and I'll feel better faster. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I still need to get stuff done. That's the fucking problem, isn't it? We're talking about corn. My brother had to drink a liter of corn juice when he was on a Chinese game show. What? Okay. I mean, that sounds delicious, though. I mean, a liter of it is too much, but it sounds tasty. It's a feeling I woke up with today. Blaming the heat, though. Fair. It's very cold here. It's lovely. And yet I woke up feeling overheated. I've at some point misplaced my thermometer, so I was unable to check if I have a fever, but we're gonna get a new one soon. It's a good thing to have in the medicine cabinet, hey? Just to monitor how you're doing. degrees Celsius here the last few days, not to 20. Suddenly body is confused. Yeah, fair. I would be too. Fear failed at hibernation. Yeah. Clearly. That's alright. Make some adjustments to my schedule and just get a bit more sleep. Alright. Vault of Archivon. We're still on 25 player. 14 minutes till the next battle. That could be fun. Anyone want to do a Winter Grasp? Got some achievements I could probably do. Okay, none of those are things that I could probably do. Unless people want to come down as alliance and let me kill them in specific places. Which is a good thing because people are meant to hibernate. I'll do a Winter Grasp. Cool. 14 minutes. Yeah, the achievements I have left are to kill people with tower cannons and kill people in certain areas and then just win a shitload of Winter Grasp. I queued for Random BG the other day thinking I'd push for Honor 80. Many regrets were had! Oh, EXO, what happened? Kill the evil Alliance invaders, that's it. Gotta. No such thing. If only Xemnas was here, that's okay. Let's just say I'm a Fury Warrior. I kept ending up in a battle with the same mage. Oh no. Yeah, fair. Isn't Sam's disapproval from here? It did not end well. That's okay. Look, it happens sometimes, hey. Alright, Carlon, what are you giving me? Nothing. Really? This is what happens when you have loot tables this fucking big. I got gloves, ring, gloves, pants, and all of them were already known. Seeker, want an easy achieve or two? If we talk bad enough about the Alliance, I will notice a disturbance in the Force and show up perturbed. Arcane Mage blinking and reading so much I couldn't even touch them. Yeah, I mean, that's it, hey. Wasn't the whole thing like magic beats melee, melee beats range, range beats magic? And for penny and for pound, hail gosh. Oh god. Oh no. Two. More like it. Might actually get to a point where I don't have to kill Emelon anymore. That'd be a bit weird. Unfortunately, neither of them were PvP. Decided I prefer doing some healing delves instead to start on that achievement. Perfect. Satan. Oh no. Hey Neo, welcome back. Hope you're well today. Brown is useless as a tank, yes. Correct. Two new things. Sanctified Lightsworn Greaves, which is ICC loot. And Wrathful Gladiator's Waistguard of Dominance, which which is PvP gear. Just got expired AH items in the mail. Oh yeah, there's still, like, that stuff on the back end still happening. It's just that the actual AH itself is bugged, I think. I was able to list stuff earlier. Took my item, took my deposit, but I couldn't see the item and I couldn't search for anything either. It's a bit tricky. 2. We have just hit 60 for the day. That's Bolt of Archivon only? That can't be right. North Rendell vendors. Where's Bone Scythe? Where? Nax. Right, okay, cool. And then Valorous Redemption Gloves as well, so more Nax. Lovely, okay. 48.3. Inching closer to 50. The dummy just stood next to me while I was casting Lava Bolts and Healing Rain. How can I see how many points I've earned for the week? Okay, so it's not necessarily the week, but it might be. So if you hop onto data, so it's Data for Azeroth points that I'm talking about, just to be very clear about that. Not ATT, DFA. Website, not an add-on. Different person that manages it, different scoring system, all that kind of stuff. Data for Azeroth, if you click on your completion score, the big number at the very top, it has your completion score breakdown, it has a leaderboard distribution, and then it has history. I prefer, there's a line graph. I prefer looking at it as a table if I'm trying to figure that out, and then you can click, there's a 7-day history. So you can see overall the thing, and it shows you for each update how many points you got that update. Not all the updates are, some of them are only a couple of hours apart, some of them are less than that, some of them are minutes apart, but you can compare your one at the start of the week to what it is now and then figure it out from there. But yeah. There isn't anywhere that just kind of tells you number of points in the last 7 days, but you can work it out. If you don't know where Data for Azeroth is, exclamation DFA in chat will get you my page, and then you can search for your own character from there. And log in with your Battle.net account to import all your tunes. It's a whole thing. We love DFA. When Wintergrass starts, do the dudes around it drop in level? They're 80 right now. I don't know. Good question. You're very welcome, Go. If you only refresh once a week, you'd be able to see how many points you get a week. Unless you have any kind of auto refresh included in any kind of support you're giving Shujin. Oh my god, 10 players now lower. I've finally, 25 players taken over 10 player. Shit. I feel like I want to keep running it on 25 though. Because just, I feel like maybe more loot. I'm pretty sure the PvP stuff is shared across both. What do you reckon, guys? It's 48.08 versus 48.18. Lots of 8s. It's great. But, I don't know which difficulty I should run. Do what sparks joy. More things sparks joy. Close your eyes and pick. Keep on 25 until you feel like changing or the game kicks you out. Fair. That's not a bad idea. Alright. How is it that they're both 48.08 and 18 and yet the overall is 48.3? That is weird. 5 minutes till the next battle. I'm already, okay, this tune is already on 25 player, so maybe that's just a thing. Well, 5 minutes. How much loot can I get? Flip a coin, roll a dice. So much loot. This also says 533, whereas this says 487. So I mean, move on hand while eating is hard. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Demon Hunter. 1 out of the 4. It was the linked gauntlets. Which drops from both 10 and 25. Is the first place you need to kill some Alliance peeps? Yes. Flame something. There was one on the list that was called Flame something. I know that's very not helpful, but maybe if you're already narrowed down to subzones of one zone, it might be slightly helpful. I'm so sorry. My things are at 61 now. Kenzie, 61 points. Nothing new from that one. That is at nearly 70% though, so it's going to be tricky getting the last couple things. Flame Watch, I know Winter Grasp. Hey, fantastic. Look at you go. Will it actually kick me out when the battle starts? I guess we'll find out soon. I think it does. That'll be hilarious. It's a huge pain back in the day, I can imagine. I do remember like the fights start, the battles start at like on the hour. Well, they used to start on the hour. 2. So we would go down there as a guild and do it, and then do the raid, and then go off and do the rest of the stuff. I've done it over the time. If I remember correctly, just get zone warning saying it's about to begin. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm kind of tempted to just sit in here until it starts and see how it, and see what happens. 1. Cool. Well, I got done just in time for it to not kick me out. So let's see what happens. I'm guessing it'll probably dump me at a graveyard or like in the defensive, like in the fortress kind of thing. Let's see what happens. But we have got to 48.83%. And I've now got 0.85% on, oh no, 0.75% on 10 player in 25. Still quite low, obviously. 48 point whatever, 49 point whatever, but still. Excuse me. We did the same. Our Alliance Guild had a sister guild on Horde. We'd all turn out and see who could get in. Nice. Wait, there is cannon fodder. Amazing. Starts in 40 seconds according to the notification. Beautiful. There's a timer. Awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if the timer hangs at 0 for 10, 20 seconds or so. But I mean, like, come on. It's not gonna be perfect, right? Surely. we go, started. It hasn't kicked me out. In case you couldn't tell by, you know, looking at the screen. Although I guess there's people lurking, so that makes sense. I don't think you can engage bosses. Oh, well, they're all dead, so I can't engage them anyway. That's fine. Oh, that's funny. Fucking orb right in the middle of everything is annoying as hell. Okay. Flame Watch Tower. Why is it letting me fly? There we go. Got most of the way. Let's be flagging anyway. What is the point? Hello. There's 10 players in each of the Wintergrasp areas listed below. What spec am I in? Remaster. Evil sun burned my skin. Oh, Nobble. You need to use more SPF. Reapply more frequently. I'm so sorry. Sunburn sucks. Alright, thank you, dude. Also, I rode on a tandem. Oh my god. Is it like is it weird as hell? Is it really easy to like topple with the weird balance and stuff like that, or is it just fine? I'm guessing you mean like a tandem bike. Summer's definitely evil the last few days. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys. Oh, bounces fine. It's like having someone give you a boost from the back. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. You get... I'm wondering if you have like a debuff that'll prevent us from... Yeah, recently slain, not give you credit for a short time. Is Elendria one of us? I have no idea, and no problem either or, but I'm curious. Not sure. Evil yellow orb. So evil, like not noticing you getting burned hot. I know, right? Be clear on instructions when you want to break through. Balance is fine. Letting someone give you. Oh, gotcha. Just when you want to break though, yeah. I imagine like one of you trying to stop and the other's like, no, wait, hang on. I was out here for around 20 minutes. Oh no, evil yellow orb. Not sure there was a walking druid that came there with me earlier. Yeah. How things here? How's the cold? All things being collected. Yeah, 64 new things so far today. And we're in Vault of Archivon, and Wintergrasp began. So we're like, you know what? why not work on a couple of achievements while I'm here? Okay, Talsionio isn't giving credit, but I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know if that'll credit towards this or not. One way to find out, I guess. Might just be no... I mean, it's given me honorable kills, so... No. Terrible choice. Think of all things besides achievements. Thought you might feel that way. Yeah, there's a couple of, well, obviously a ton of PvP ones I don't have, so I thought, yeah, why not? The battle's happening anyway. We have to fight to be able to get into Archivon, so might as well. How many is that? Has anyone been keeping count? Oh, it's ticked off. Oh, when I got out of combat, I think. When I mouse over Flame Watch, it's ticked off. So I think we're done here. We need to go to the next place. You start Ironport tokens is to remember why I stopped. Jeeves, where's next then? Shadow Sight Tower. Well, hang on. Let me look at the map. Let me compare. So we have Shadow Sight Tower, which is all the way on the other side. Cauldron of Flames. I don't know where that is. Winter's Edge Tower is in the middle, and Wintergrasp Ranger. Are there? There are. Okay, Cauldron of Flames is this way, but only 260 yards. There are waypoints. So down here on the fire. So even if you've got the debuff, it still seems to count for the achieve. Have you taught Nomi and have the Belder summon him? Not even done that yet. Yeah, make that your first priority, I reckon. Because I was going to say you can get one a day from that. Yeah, and they just unlock the noodle event. Oh my god, the noodles are so much fun. Map again, please. Yeah, absolutely. That event's so much. Really? Oh my god. Why did I decide to do this on my fucking monk? If I was on fair, this would be so much easier. Oh well. Maybe if I switch to Windwalker, it'll be better. Those kind of events games are so stressful. Gotcha. Understood. That makes sense. So I'm gonna refresh this each time I get out of, oh, okay. Each time I get out of combat, because, I reckon it might be counting previous kills, maybe? I don't know. I mean, the bell are definitely next though for me. Is this an achievement, I believe? I think so. That sounds about right. Took my gear off? Good idea, Cam. Oh my god. Hilarious. Really nice that Pandora cooking recipes weren't broken. In terms of tracking for DFA, yeah. Definitely a bit of an oopsie. God, I think I need to switch to... Oh, now I'm in combat again. Damn it! think I need to switch to thingy, but I don't think I can in combat. Oh, there we go, out of combat. Oh, what just... okay. Okay. Do we just phase, though? Nope, there we go, okay. Much better! Just be careful in-game, right? Ahaha! I mean, as long as you're, like, in the privacy of your own home. No shade, eh? Yep, that's still showing as incomplete. This only says I've got 3 to go. Why is Wintergrass Ranger on there too? Oh, that's a separate achievement. Is it? But it's not. It's not showing up like an achievement. That's weird. Yeah, Wintergrass Ranger is a... Oh, this is Wintergrass Ranger. Okay, never mind. We're all good. I know exactly what's happening. After this, we've only got 2 locations. It's just the 2 towers and then I'm done. And Novel can have a shit fit over in the corner. The photo not something to do in an internet cafe. Agreed. Taking off all your gear on the bus isn't recommended. Then you have to carry it all. True. True. Done. Okay, next one's gonna be middle tower. So, tower in the middle. Perfect timing. This is Winter's Edge? Yeah, Winter's Edge Tower. Oh dear, these hurt. Okay. Oops. Where am... Oh no. Okay, this is fine. I'll be back momentarily. Note to self, don't try to take all of them on at once. Oh my god. Do you want to put that like in front of my face? That's pork crackling. Ow! Ow.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're all good. You're fine. I took on one of them before, like one of the guards before by myself, but I think one at a time is probably my limit. Oh, I was in Brewmaster before as well, wasn't I? That's right. The bow. Oopsie! Oh my, it's a good moustache. Indeed. Send some of that through the PC, please. No, all mine. Some Jass's, but mostly mine. So I think after this, I have to jump into a cannon on the walls and just start killing players. Mounted, sorry, I have to kill mounted players. Kill 20 mounted players using a tower cannon. I can't use these ones because they're enemy cannons, obviously. But they're, oh, actually, are there some at the, we will figure it out. It will be fine. I can't just run to my corpse. Oh, yeah, because it's PvP. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I think the closest ones are either going to be East Spark or West Spark. Oh, we're done here. We're done here. We're heading to the further tower, the one near West Spark. This doesn't take too long because it's only 10 players per spot as well.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to drop a follow here on Twitch. And there's only, I think, a day and a bit left to get your creator cards, if that's something you're interested in getting. Exclamation cards in chat for that one. Thank you. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
$64.
Mm-hmm. So Ranger is 10 points, so it'll be 30 points on DFA. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. She'll be up to 94 from 64. Oops. Okay. So now I have to head to the fortress and I have to kill mounted players with cannons. I did get Ranger. Up to the walls, yeah. If there are cannons. How do we get cannons? Oops. Oh, yeah, but then not. They're on the internal they're on the internal walls. The external ones must have been taken out by somebody. I can see one. Oh, where are you? Which tower you need? Any, like, north? Okay. About 8 o'clock. Oh, there's one. Okay, good. Here's one. Oh, no. Okay. Mounted players, mount up.
That's me.
Huh?
Shoot them! Again!
I know, it'll take a second. It's 20 mounted players. And that's 2. 2 of 20, so it worked. Apparently Just thinks you finished eating, yeah. Again! So I'd like to report some cheats. Not cheat! Not cheat. Not cheat on the grind. Have you used the game mechanic? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so sometimes it dismounts you. Or you dismount yourself. I have to kill you on your mount. And use of not occult members? Correct. 5 or 20. Only because I'm only because I'm moving the goalposts, Snubble. This is 10 points as well, so that's another 30 points if I can get on DFA if I get it done. I'm gonna throw a Shadow Crash at the cannon. Fair enough. Proud of that, huh? Damn straight. I'm just getting renounced and added points. Hey! Congratulations! Well done. Unfortunately, I play an EU server, not able to join. That's okay. No worries at all, Derek. I appreciate the thought. You could help Nubble with his, though. You got beep beep. No, I know. There might be other achieves you need help with. Then he goes, yep, 8 of 20. $11 of 20. So there's what, 3 more rounds of that? We knock out some of the PvP stuff during the Fiawathon. The goalposts will really move. I know, right? Battleground achieves are really hard to get though. A lot of them you truly need a whole group who's working towards it. I'm playing against a group that's semi-terrible and can't interrupt you. The moment I follow your last time duty, I just level slowly up the brand and delve. Hey, same time Googling how I can make it work. The more event, yeah, Tormentors of Torghast is busted. It's been broken since pre-patch for the War Within. At this point, I don't think there is a way to make it work. I think you just need to report it report bug every time you try and it doesn't work. 14 to 20. I wish I had better news for you, but yeah, it's been broken a while, which is really annoying because I fucking need shit from it. Oh, do it as Horde Alliance BG players are semi-terrible. Fair. Fair. 15 to 20. $16. 17. We're cutting it fine. 3.5 minutes left on Winter Grasp. Managed to get all the mountain core there. Moved my farming characters to Torghast. First day, first attempt to run into Fallen Charger and got it. Oh my god, Derek, congratulations. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. So Winter Grasp is hourly. Am I right? I think it's hourly. All right, and it's another 30 points. Yeah, just finish you off there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 124 points today. And a successful defend. Excuse me. Successful defend counts as a victory for Winter Grasp veteran, doesn't it? Because I've got 20 out of 100, and that's my last Winter Grasp achieved now. I'm wondering if I could just park tunes here and soak the wins each hour. I know it would take forever, but it wouldn't take any quicker if I was actively fighting. Correct? Not losing a battle counts as a win. Beautiful. So you're almost 10% of the way there. I mean, I'm 20% of the way there if I'm 20 out of 100. And that's the last thing I need for Master of Winter Grasp. So it's like... I cannot believe, I am gobsmacked to think that I am that close to a master of any PvP thing. I've never been close. That's bananas. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 1,500 points today. Don't think that's happening. Thank you guys so much for helping me with that. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Destroying the cannons for good measure. Perfect. The goal isn't going anywhere. True. We'll whittle away at it. Hey, Kenzie? Do our best. How cool is it, though, that I'm that close to 900,000 points? That's very cool. Well, this tune is done Voltabuck on anyway, but I have to sit here to get the win and then switch tunes. There you go, 21. Amazing. I wonder if I need to participate in any way for it to count. Or if I can just sit there. Only 79 wins to go. Off for a bit, no worries, enjoy. They found a repeatable turn in for iron port tokens. I think they made them easier to get. No, I think that was always there. It was just really, really expensive to do back in the day. Maybe? Or maybe they added it towards the end or something. Mass buying the mat sounds like a plan. It was there, yeah. In past 90 days, you've gotten 23.2 thousand points. Shit! That's without really pushing for DFO points most of the time. That is fucking bananas. What the hell? I have managed to get quite a few recipes. Just last uni. But that's insane. Sorry, Genie. Still down around 10k. Totally worth it. Oh, absolutely. I getcha. And 10k in gold is reasonably easy to farm back up as well. Worth it. Yeah, world quest, exactly. Got the recipe to be prepared for midnight. I do wonder if I'll have all the reps done by midnight. That is actually totally possible. No, not thingy. This way. Following the arrow for Ruby Sanctum. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, all the reps that I can do. There's a bunch that I can't do that are just not available anymore. That's alright. Looks like it's every hour and a half-ish. Not quite every hour. Oh, hi! According to the button, there are 2 recipes. Oh shit, are there? Are they the ones that I need? Which ones are they? That's probably the better question.
By the Sunwell.
Kendrick, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 13 months, that is bananas. Thank you. It does have the kind of mini projects though, and the season is definitely dying down a bit. Well, that's one of the big things with collecting, right? That's why it's so good to sort of focus on as a creator. Because there will always be people who are out and about collecting stuff. That was you. I knew. I knew it was you, Cam. Got in the questionable way, I figured. Biltong Light Blood Elixir. I don't need Biltong, I typed in B-I-L and I was good. Light Blood I do need. Rank 2, I need that one. Shit, okay. That's fine. I can do that. 2. Because I got 1, and it counted for the Alliance one as well. it's at least not an inscription recipe that I don't have. Fair. Once we get to 50% on this one, I'll have to jump onto the alchemist real quick and grab that. 1. And I've completed the set Furious Gladiators Dragonhide Armor Gladiator. Another druid set. Interesting. Really close. 49.25%. Complete. One. $49.36. Not a thing. Nothing. God damn it. That's fine. Biltong is a cooking thing. You're right. Can if people want to help, have them destroy towers to speed up match. Yeah, true. That's right, though. Delicious. What are we eating? Roast pork. Yep. Roast pork was on special this week. Scraper's magic and extremely touchy. Oh, how so? The reason it took so long to get working is because of the way Wowhead renders the pages, so instead of just grabbing the info automatically, I just let the page load as it would in a browser, then search it. Oh god. That's why it takes 10 to 15 seconds to load. It does go through all 5 pages though. And if keying in more professional stuff and so forth. Yeah. So, there are like 80. 80 of the damn things that I personally would have interest in tracking. I'm sure Junie's number would be somewhat reasonably close to that. Maybe lower. I'm guessing there's no way to reverse engineer how Wowhead finds that information. Rather than going to Wowhead who's getting it from Blizzard. I imagine it's significantly more difficult to go straight to the source and figure it out. I have no idea. I don't program. Evening, have we got all the things yet? Not all of them, but we've got 128 of them. Going pretty well today, I think. Getting there. Hope you're doing well, Nasir. Sorry, I just saw what Kim dropped in beautiful stuff and had to just stop for a second. Oh no.
Fatality.
I'm actually not sure how many Warcraft related it. So what I did for that is I opened up recipes to not collect it, and then I went for source and did quest, and then knocked a chunk off. Just to estimate, because I know a lot of them are from actual quests, not from world quests. Excuse me. I just came back to see your reaction. Yeah, that is gorgeous. 3. 131. Did well, got to the battle for that. Ah, fantastic. What did you think? Actual search box, you can key in numbers and names. I pulled that out for the button. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Suggested adding it to Throne. Okay, so Hit the Bottle is a good brand. Can confirm. Indies Down Under. I wonder, is Hit the Bottle not Australian already? I wonder if you can get it direct from their website. Because then my next question is it limited edition? Because the nail polishes I've put on Throne before, 80% of them, I've then had to find something similar because the one that was purchased was sold out by the time it was bought off the wish list, so it's a bit tricky. LE polishes are the bane of many existences. Hit the Bottle. I've got a bunch of Hit the Bottle polish. All my stamping polish is from Hit the Bottle. So the question is it part of a polish pickup kind of thing, or is it 2 for 133? Yeah, it looks like it might only be available through it does look like it's a polish pickup thing. So polish pickup started in the US, I'm pretty sure. It's essentially a bunch of indie polishers, a bunch of indie polish makers come together, and the polish pickup team creates a theme, and then all of the indies make one polish each for the theme. And that's the only place you can buy them from. And it happens every month, and they're all limited edition. So that's then of course becomes the issue. And you have to pre-order them. You can't just buy them whenever, usually, because they're made to order. So they see how many orders they get for that month, and then they make that many, with a couple of extras just for thingamajig. Holy shit, that's beautiful though. God, that's gorgeous. What? Info about he's down under. Two. One-of-a-kind products are available for just 1 week only, starting on the second Friday of each month. Yep. So that's... Yup. Nah, it's not going on Throne. Gorgeous, but not going on Throne. Seems to be pre-order or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it took till now for it to be solo possible for me. Fair, fair. When I get the time, mental space to start working on the app again, I'll probably add a lot of stuff. Of course. I mean, but you gotta add what works for you, right? You gotta do what you need first before you start catering to other players. Last few days I've been in a not so good headspace to all creative things. Instead, just binge watch season 1 of The Traitors. Ooh. You enjoying it? But yeah, no, I feel you. I getcha. 50.53%. Vault of Archivon. Halfway done. Are all the recipe world quests work order recipe? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Good on you, Junie. You should go check those. Pretty fun. Season 2, not sure if I like that. Because of who's on it. Ah, fair enough. What's for dinner tonight? Roast pork. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It really does? Yeah. Tasty shit. Okay. What's next? Where are we going? I refuse. I refuse. Love a win in delves, Unrubian mobs, would you delve similarly farm? The quest for that? Yes, absolutely, Derek. Agreed. So, next lowest percentage is common dungeon drop WOD. And I feel like, no. I feel like no. Like, I'll farm them when the dungeons themselves come up. Otherwise I'm gonna drive myself batty. Motherload. Motherload's a thingy-jig this season, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's out. World bosses, Warlords of Draenor. We've had that discussion already. What bosses are in the jar? Trial of Valor. That's Legion. And it's been suggested I wait for Legion Remix. No way. Really? Zulaman. When did they re-add that? Kata? Yeah. Well, shit. Alrighty. ZA. Excuse me. ZA is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, there's my plus, yeah. How are you with Barrett and Hold drops? I don't know. Barrett and Hold was Kata, right? 59% complete. 59.22. Good place to find for those is like Everbloom. It is, yeah. Doesn't drop all slots. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you've got to kind of... Each boss has, I think, 2 slots that it can drop. I have a vague idea of how I'm going to attack common boss drops when I eventually... Because so, I haven't finished any of the other WOD dungeons, right? So I think my first priority would be finishing those. And because as I'm finishing them, I'll get common boss drops as well. And then once all of those are finished and I'm just trying to get the commons, I will probably farm something like Everbloom until I get to the point where I'm like, okay, this is the slot I need to farm. And then I find a dungeon where that slot is on the first boss, you know? And then kind of that kind of thing. Because there is a fair bit of flexibility there. We'll just have to see how it goes. I need it for like 4 tools of the trade. Oh, gross. Are we skipping Legion? Yeah, it was recommended I do that before, so I thought I might as well. Which is a pity because I do enjoy farming Legion shit, but Nyx is right. If it happens to be, and if that's not how Legion Remix works, oh well. I can always just go back and farm the Legion stuff as well, but yeah. One day I'll go try to get the last text thing I need for the achievement in ZA. Yeah, I did all that when I was current, I'm pretty sure. Cool, got everything I need for the Twilight text. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Junie. I've got so many. I've got hundreds of those pages. I need to go turn in the rest of them. Now that I know that all the recipes are BOE, I need to go turn the rest of them in. Oh shit, I was supposed to jump on my... what's it? You know, the thing with the potions. I was supposed to jump onto my alchemist and get that recipe. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. I do wonder if I could... You know how you can set up custom rewards in the World Quest achievement tracker? What I think I need to do is set up all of the recipes that I still need as custom rewards. So that as I log through my tunes, I can just check and see if any recipes are up. I think that might be... I mean, obviously that's not an outside of game check. I still need to log into each tune, which is a pain in the ass, so that's where Kenzie's tool comes in. But It might be an idea. Oh, you added the recipes and it works? I'm checking a DFA because I got a few double ups. Oh, Junie, that's so kind of you. Don't stress though. I have literally like 1,000 of the fucking pages. You will go show something is up. You need, yeah, but it's a lot. Like a metric shitload. So trying to go through there and like see everything, like it's yeah. I can't see at a glance, so I have to actually go into each separate little thing and see which of them, like which of these are recipes and like is there any in here? Is there any in here? Is there any in here? You know, there's a work order one. I'm pretty sure I've got that. I think I've got that recipe already. Oh yeah, it's a Blood of Sargeras thing. And then here, and then here, and plus the one that I actually need is in here. It is on. It's in the Broken. No, it's not in Broken Shore, is it? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's in Argus. That's right. I know that there's one up in Argus at the moment. See, there you go. No, not even that one. Where is? And it's not even listed. The one that actually has a recipe that I need on Argus isn't listed currently. So yeah, the ATT World Quest, it's helpful to a point. It's just too much info. None have shown up yet, lol. Ah, okay. Are you double checking to make sure that they work? Because I'd hate to think that you've missed one. One of the streamers I watch is prepping for Legion Remix. He's getting dungeon drops and that, so he doesn't have to spend currency on it. Oh, but the currency was really easy to get. By the end of it, we couldn't spend currency fast enough. I mean, you know, to each their own. Oh, I'm supposed to whack the gong, aren't I? After speaking Devotion.
These be the dark times.
I have them nothing to do with them currently, so may as well see if you need them. Okay, fair. Fair. 2 ways to approach Remix. Either don't farm stuff now that you could get in Remix, or farm everything now so it's less you have to get in Remix. Fair. 2 of the recipes I have from Tyler Test, the ones you need. Oh, brilliant! I mean, look, check what... I mean, okay, I was gonna say check what they'll sell for, but you can't, because, the auction house is busted. Ew. Alright, let me see if I remember.
More intruders! Sound the alarm!
There are zone drops, so I have to kill everything. So back in the BC days of ZA, I ran our guild's Zulaman runs. Every 3 days, because the lockouts were wonky back then, for some things. Every 3 days, we'd come through, and everyone who participated would earn a zap, a Zulaman point. I would raid lead it. I'd call everything that was happening, call for, you know, move in, move out, go here, go there, and determine who was getting the amount each run. So this place is kind of embedded. Permanently in my brain. Checking for trash.
The predator! You, the prey!
1.
Help me. Greetings, man. Yeah.
Just took it, yeah. This is when we had to double back. Yeah, and then across and around and okay, yeah. Cool. I know what I'm doing. These were the guys you had to use the Witherbark ones on. Actually, I'll grab this. Well, actually, it doesn't drop anything I need. Never mind. The zone drops come from specific mobs, so it'll be in the
Get
tips.
the move on, guards. It be killing time.
Yes, it means that you can pick and choose what you kill depending on what you need, which is nice. Hex stick! Not with the buck ones. Oops.
Don't be delay on your fate. Come to me now.
Multiples of them anyway, yeah. Chose the wrong Sunday to level my blacksmithing. Oh no! 13 level inbound is enough for today. Well done! That's awesome.
Go already! Who you be more afraid of, huh? Them or me? Right now. Right out there and bring me back. I be losing my patience. Go on. You'll be dead soon enough.
Both of those were new. Here's the... Going to songs like the Rihanna song, one by one, even two by two, that's it. Work, 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 work. Has anyone tried the McDonald's wings? No. Don't know about anyone else. I like the quick launch button they added to Battle.net Launcher. Yeah. Hey, Absy, welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Not sure if it's a good or bad idea. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, probably nothing to write home about, but I'm sure it's fine. Got the Numi Bell. I can start working towards that rep. A, enough gold thrown at it, I think. Yeah, fair. Yes! That's from the timed event chest. Oh, that's another thing, right. Aha! Oh, Johnson's wings. I heard HJ's has ribs, but no wings. Yeah, I didn't tell you. I saw it in the app the other day, Jas. But I didn't tell you because I know you're trying to stay away from fried chicken for a second. Tried the wings. I was whelmed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're exactly what it says on the box. Nothing spectacular, but not shit either, you know. Sweet, sweet ATT sound. That's it. We love it. We love it. Right, the reinforcements don't have loot. Noted. I remember planning these out and marking everything and having a bunch of sheeps and a grip and then everyone obliterate the scout and then, yeah.
Fatality.
So much fun.
Don't be shy. Thousands have come before ya. You'll not be alone in your service.
I was like, oh, nah, it's a ring. Need to bring the wings back here. At least we're finally getting the snack wrap back. Hey, Al. Yeah, we've got a handful of transmog. A couple of achievements. Yes. Love me a zone drop. Good to see the BOE though. I don't like that price though. Oof. Yeah, no, it's going good. Managed to push Vault of Archivon over 50% completion, which I'm feeling very good about. Another rare. Literally another set. Damn it. Oh well, more gold. when the auction house comes back. Ah, Bleeping Devil Bot took me to the door I was already at! Oh, Kenzie! That's so bad. Oh, I was about to do the Balance of Power quest line, did the dungeon before I had the quest, so now I have to wait! Oh no! That sucks, I'm sorry. Fair enough. Yeah. Too new? Where's the cage? Here. Is there a captive?
Assist me.
Ah, back down the way, I think, maybe? Yeah, down here. Cool.
How are you?
Wait, what is actually wrong with your AHU? Seems fine. It isn't there. So earlier today, you couldn't find, like, you could search, but nothing would come up. So you could type in literally bismuth, and nothing would come up. It wouldn't show any of your auctions or your bids from prior. And you could post. You could actually post things, but it would be searching for current auctions forever. You'd put in a manual price, and you could post it. It would take your gold and take your item, and it wouldn't show that it was live. It wouldn't show that you were actually auctioning it in your like auctions tab. Yeah, and at first it was just OCE realms, but it seems to be spreading. It seems to be on a handful of US realms now as well. Turn off on NA because unreported reasons, yeah. Issues. Problem. Used to blame our loss in the Emu War for the AH being down. Oh! Ooh, I've got everything from both of them. Sweet. I'm not gonna bother with them either. Showing though no patch or anything happened. Yeah. Well, the OCE servers crashed last night. A handful of them just went offline for no reason. And the rest of them were showing as still live, but you couldn't log into them. And then they showed as offline as well. Then a banner appeared on the launcher saying emergency maintenance on Oceanic Realms. And then when they've come back up, the AH isn't working. So yeah, it's something is going on. Frostmont AH is broken. They all are, Nick. The entire North America Oceanic region doesn't have an auction house at the moment. I just think my own HT is doing the sound slightly disappointed, but still happy for you. Oh, Neo, I'm so sorry. So it was from the stream. Stream timing though, no patch or anything. All of them are. Magazines have issues. Our AH has subscriptions. No. Honestly, given what the AH does and how many transactions it handles every minute and all the variables that work into that, honestly, the AH does pretty well. It is incredibly rare that there are catastrophic issues like this with it. Just general server issues. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't seem to be affecting anything other than the AH now. But yeah, it's a bit odd. It's definitely been very stable since going server-wide. Yeah, I mean, right at the very beginning, there was some, like, when they went, when the commodity AH was region-wide, it did have some issues to start with, but they got on that and they fixed it, and it's been incredibly stable since, from my own experience at least. Almost well-timed. Almost the right timing.
Help me.
The quarters are broken too. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I just happy to hear the ACD sound no matter where it comes from. Good. Issues were to be expected at the start though. I agree. It's one of those things where, you know, you can test a bunch of stuff internally, but you are never going to find all the issues until it goes live, just because of the sheer scale of something like an auction house. You can test it till you're blue in the face, doesn't mean you're going to find everything. Also not working. Yeah, you haven't updated ATT, or you just switched back on the old sounds. I don't know what you mean by that, just. What are the new sounds you're referring to? When were they updated? Unless you're talking about the April Fool's sounds. I know they introduced a handful of other profiles with the April Fool's update, but yeah, nah. Oh, is it they say no battle plan survives contact with the enemy? Those are annoying as fuck. They were. Those ones were. There are other ones that they default with report sound. So yeah, April Fool sounds default and default with report sound. But yeah, no, I use default. As soon as you get something new for the collection, mine says nice with a voice. Yeah, so those are the April Fool sounds. They updated, they did it automatically if you update from something like CurseForge. I don't, I use the Git. But it isn't optional. You can, it's a new profile, you can use either one. And I hate the voice ones, they're really bad. I don't like them. They're not for me. So yeah, I tested it out because everyone was like, oh, did you get these? I'm like, wait, what? Because I used the Git, it didn't happen automatically. So I tried them out for half a stream and I just don't like them. Yeah, they're not new sounds. They are an April Fool's joke. I liked the nice one. OCE, the reason we can't have nice things in WoW. Oi! Yeah, no thanks. So the April Fool's one I would have kept was the anime WoW one. Fair enough. Because I've been using ATT for a while, the default noises is what gives me the happy brain juice. We call them happy brain juice noises for a reason. The new ones just, they're not the same, and I don't like them. Personally. But that's okay. You have the option. There we go. Alright, there's another one, isn't there? I keep forgetting.
Oh, now, everybody try to keep the Amani Empire down. Now, we got friends. We with the Zandalarin. We part of something bigger. You can't stop us all. The whole world going to drown in blood!
I think we will probably be fine. The only issue is that there's apparently burial chests, and I don't know where to get those ones. Might have to check Wowhead and see if it has anything listed, because there's no,
maybe before, but the Amani Empire never going to die.
Oh, there is a waypoint. Oh, it's in Ghostlands. That's just the waypoint for ZA. Not useful. Okay. Burial chest. Where's my H Boston up here? Remember good? No, those are different. Those ones are the timed event bit. This one here, with the second chest and third chest. First one's just gold, second chest has bits, third chest has bits, and then the fourth one, of course, is the mount. Close though. So these ones, they can be in ZA, and they can be in Ghostlands. Looks like they're better farmed on a rogue out in the open.
money, friend.
They sell for a pretty penny, don't they? Jesus. Ads incoming. In a couple of minutes. Oh, is it not these guys? Oh, from a forest frog. Right, yep, these ones. Gotcha, gotcha. It's been a long while.
Wealth the Lost shines once again. Greetings. May the gates of Wealth the Lost be opened. Goodbye.
These are treasure boxes though, not burial chests. Different. Oh well. I'm just wondering where they would pop up if they were gonna spawn anywhere, you know?
Congratulations.
Oh well, don't know. Okay, cool. What am I at now? 61.33. I reckon I've gotten past 45%. Having any random lag? I don't think so. But I'm also in an instance, so that might mean it might make it different, you know? What are you experiencing, Ginny? Next one is Assault on Violet Hold. But it's Legion, so I don't have to. Ahaha. And Taurus is Legion. Shrine of the Storm. I knew that was coming soon. Shrine of the Storm. Okay. Not the one what pops up when you use the hexagon. No. They're not burial chests, they're, Armani something chests. Yeah, that's why I defrogged some of them just to check, but nah. Turn leg spikes and team movement to activate and stuff. Maybe add-ons. Especially if you're running any add-ons that interact with the auction house that are trying to scan or anything, or put auction house data in your tooltip. Maybe? I was having issues with TSM. No idea. Yeah, no, me neither, Derek. Neither me. But there are those chests can spawn in the open air in Ghostland, so I might just get them from there instead. Wally, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 8 months. Thank you for the support. We're gonna do Shrine of the Storm, but first, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. I nearly just walked into the door to my study without opening it. I'm very intelligent. Would add-ons affect my MS? Look, they shouldn't. But maybe they. I don't know. I don't know. Best streamer ever. I feel like I should be offended, but I don't think I am. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Cheers, so funny. Cheers, so lazy. Farmed nothing while you were gone, by the way. Oh, rude. How distraught. I'm like. This door should have respected your authority. It's funny because it's a sliding door, so if I walk into it, it's not even gonna give. Like, it's just, yeah. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Cheers, the most supportive member in the community always has Via's back. True that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, now there's something... I feel like there's something in Shrine that I need to be aware of. Or maybe I got that already. The ensemble. Oh, and it's Priest Mage Warlock. Okay, so good. I'm on the right type of tune. And it can drop from 2 things in Mythic only. Alright, so I need to run Mythic.
Aye. Stay the course.
Can do. Investments of the Tide Sages. Do I have to unlock that somehow? Okay. So no, nothing special, it's just super rare. Good to know. For all of us.
With the power of the Tide Pearl, our fleet will be unstoppable.
No trash drops, thankfully.
The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these.
This one's at 47.47%, by the way. We're really close to my lowest actionable thing being 50%.
A fine
No.
kill, but our true prey retreated into the shrine.
Welcome, intruders. You have arrived just in time to witness true power.
Dark powers or no, you will be our next kill.
Nothing new. Might be worth just ripping through here on every priest, mage, and warlock until I get above 50%. Which I think the actual ensemble itself would push me over well and truly. Big week this reset? Yeah, it's almost getting to the point where every week is a big week, hey? It's kinda bananas.
The Kultiran fleet is
Yes,
nearly
overcharged dollars.
yours, my queen.
Yep.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Intruders, I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity. Make peace with your queen, for your life ends here. Your head will soon be mounted on my wall.
One new thing. First new thing for the run. But it was not the ensemble.
The pearl is not here. Perhaps Ashara's minion was more clever than he appeared. The trail leads deeper into this foul-smelling passage. Keep
But
your
one new thing
senses
did get us
sharp.
like 1%
Some unseen force
of
stalks us.
progress. So if I can get 2 new things from this boss, that'll be 50%. Me is 11 more days to play, then I'll disappear for 3-week holiday. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy. Sets from the chest on Argus are the bane of my existence, or one of them anyway. Yeah, I can imagine that. There are so many things that will just take so. Are they bop as well? They said when visions are finishing. They're not, Wally.
It led us into its lair. Prepare yourselves. This beast will
Visions
be a
are not
worthy
finishing.
hunt.
The limited time event for 11.15 was Winds of Mysterious Fortune and Dastardly Duos. Visions are not finishing.
You dare to interfere in my affairs.
Although actually I think Winds was 11.1, wasn't it? And then 11.15 was Dastardly Duos. Yeah, they're not putting in more than one limited time event per patch at this point.
The strong take from the
We seem to be getting a mechanical difference,
Enjoy this.
a time-bound event, and a permanent event, except Overcharged Delves, I'm not sure if that's going to be... Because, like, the Signet, Cersei's Circlet, you can always just go back and get. I'm not sure. I think the belt might be the same. I'm not 100% sure. It's... Yeah, there's too much information, and none of it is particularly clear. Which is why everyone thinks Visions are finishing, and they're not. Combining these seems like a very bad idea. Alright. We did not get to 50% on this one. So I think I might just run it on a regular normal and see if I can get something to drop just to knock it over 50. They are bop. Gross. Hey Wings, welcome back. Do you guys are having the same issue that the crafting ingredients for the Violet Panther are dropping as well after you already got the mount? No. I mean, probably. I haven't made them out yet because I missed a week of thingamajigs because I just wasn't well and too much shit going on and stuff like that. But probably. That sounds about right. I tried 4 months today and failed badly. That's okay, Wally. Make sure that you've got everything invested into your hourglass in case you've missed it or in case you're on an alt or something like that. It's a good thing to double check. Because yeah, the hourglass is very much needed. It fills the same role that our legendary cloak did last round.
With the
No, haven't experienced that. Oh, there you go.
Our fleets will be
Interesting.
unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
Well, I have not, but that's okay. I'm on my way to recovery and that's what matters. I did run last night, still have mats and recipe drop even though got mount.
This holy place with your
And recipe drop.
I call upon.
Well, if you didn't already have the recipe, that makes sense.
Arise.
Interesting.
And wipe out.
Maybe almost have ready for the second mount. Amazing. Pity it's all warbound, hey. Go. 150 points today. Not bad. I've had a 6-month break from WoW. I think you're returning from reset. How easy is it to gear up? Quite easy. There are loads of different ways to get like catch-up gear that don't require too much gear to start with. And there's a ton of stuff that's warbound as well. So if you're looking to change mains, you'll get quite a bit of gear that you can sort of send around to your alts to get them up as well. Yeah, loads of different gear obtainment methods these days. Glad you're feeling better though. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm gonna need to make some adjustments to my lifestyle. Trying to force myself to get up early to get work done, and then staying up late with stream is obviously not working for me. I need more sleep. Low full event and 3 daily quests. Yeah, also visions gives gear. Delves give really good gear as you climb up the ranks. Obviously LFR, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's plenty of methods of gearing. Sleep is never a bad thing, especially if you need it. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Also just trying to figure out how much sleep I actually need. Is tricky. You know, if you undersleep, you're tired. If you're oversleep, you're tired. It's a whole thing. Plus I sleep like shit, so that doesn't help. Delve 8 seemed pretty easy. 6:30 veteran gear now. Yeah, it's good, hey.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Intruders, I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
49.49%. I need one more piece to drop, and I'll be at 50%.
Your head will soon be mounted on my wall!
There it is, 50.50. Obviously I'll finish the dungeon. I'm also at 56,200 remaining.
His minion was more clever than he appeared.
Feels good.
The trail leads deeper into this foul-smelling passage. knowledge. Keep your senses sharp. Some unseen force stalks us.
Recently sleep with my curtains open really helped with my tiredness waking up from the sun. Yeah, except when I don't manage to get to sleep until 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and then the sun rises at 7:30. Yeah. Doesn't work for everyone, unfortunately.
Let us into its lair. Prepare yourselves. This beast will be a worthy hunt.
I'm glad it helps you, though. That's really good to hear. It's always great when you find something that works for you, hey? Brilliant feeling. Oh, another new one. Nice. Okay.
You dare to interfere in my affairs. What makes you think you can
World
oppose
bosses,
my
Mists of
will?
Pandaria. No.
It is the
Common
law
dungeon
of the
drop.
wild.
Legion.
Strong
No, I'm just gonna, like,
Enjoy
take
this
everything in Legion off the
victory.
board.
It will be your last.
Real quick.
Pearl is ours. With it, our vessels will become predators of the sea. Now then,
And we're back to Vault of Archivon.
to carve a trophy.
Shit. Okay. Maybe we just run Vault until the end of time. Shit. Who remembers where I was? I think it was Lillian was my last one to run Vault, maybe? Because I think after that's Kira, and I don't remember doing it on the Warlock. Is your goal today to get every dungeon over 50%? No, I leapfrogged them. So because this one was in the 40s, I got it to 50. When I was doing ones that were in their 30s, I was getting them to 50 as well because they were close enough to 40 that it was like, let's get it to 50. But now everything that I'm willing to work on is above 50%, which is awesome. So, I reckon we throw more tunes at Vault of Archivon. And maybe we actually get Wintergrasp done faster. Maybe. I don't want to wake up with the sun at 4:30. It's already bright outside. Gross. You start to fight at war. Wintergrasp with Monk. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but then I did another run after that, I'm pretty sure. And that tipped it over 50%. So though, I can check in ATT. ATT will tell me if it's blocked or not. So will the calendar, actually. Like winter grass, am I right? I don't know, I got a couple of achievements done today, Seeker. It was good fun. So you make it go faster as a defender by destroying the towers, right? Yep, this one's saved to Vault. Next tune. Oopsie daisy. Alternatively, I can do the raids. Because Vault of Archivon has PvP stuff, but it also has raid stuff. No, I need the PvP stuff. I'm more likely to finish off the raids than to finish off Vault of the PvP stuff.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just had burrata with tomato and basil, olive oil, and blood plum finishing vinegar on sourdough toast. So freaking good. That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Toast has been the theme of the evening. It has. That's right. It's delicious. Alright, this tune's good to go.
enemies will fall.
Need to make some new compound butter and get some more bread. What is compound butter? Sounds delicious. Butter that you add things to. Oh, okay. So just like flavored butters kind of thing. Garlic butter, herb butter, garlic and herb butter. Cool. There you go. Butter with other bits in it. Delightful. An apple and a mandarin. Delightful. Fruit is good. We had some flavored butters. We did have some flavored butters. The Good Food and Wine Show. It was. Peanut and butter. I think that's made a little bit differently though. Those butters were really good. Fancy butter. Expensive butter. Good butter. Expensive butter. Cinnamon butter in the fridge. Oh, fuck yeah. Usually it's easy for me to make. Then grab the premium stuff at the store. Oh, for sure. Especially if you have the other stuff on hand already. If he was to be visiting me, would you guys be interested in seeing us kitchen chaos? Do you do sometimes the Dawn of the Infinite Dungeon Mythic last boss for items can drop old content dungeon mountain transmog? No. Oh, shit. The fight is happening. No, I don't. Derek? The Dawn of the Infinite Dungeon is... It takes enough time to get through it and do all the stuff, and I have few enough characters that can do it, and I have enough characters that can actually do the old content that drops the stuff first up, that it's just easier for me to actually go and get. So, like, instead of trying to get the Dawn of the Infinite Courser item, it is easier for me to just go and actually get the mount that the Courser would drop. I've only got, I think, 3 or 4 things that the Courser can turn into, just because of all the mount farming I've done over the years. And it's just not worth it. Not for me. I can understand that it'd be worth it for others. Yeah, the dungeons that the dungeons that I need the drops from, it's easier to just go and do those ones. I'm sure we've got a Switch 2. You two could Mario Kart it. Makes sense. Do in fact have a Switch 2. Excellent. I have a Switch. End of sentence. I don't have a Switch 2, but I've got a Switch. Could use either. We could use either. Or both. Hey! I've got some light switches. Beautiful. Useful. Amazing. Should full player on 2 different platforms? Uh-huh. I've got screenshots, you know. Which is pretty light. Oh no. This is mine now. But I still can't buy... I think I can buy thingamajigs until I kill some more stuff. I'm sure Faye would win. You fell still using so much amount of time fell out. I can't AH. This is balls. Yeah, it might be worth working on something different for today. I'm sure it's not something that's an easy fix, else it would be fixed by now, hey? What do you have? Visions? 100%, yeah. It is very frustrating though. I couldn't do my dual crafting dailies today. So does that not count as... Looks like that doesn't count as things to get vehicles. Frustrating.
What's up? Hurry back!
Yeah, that's annoying. Well, 10 seconds left on the fight. Expansion's money wasn't so sparse, that'd be fine. After I'll be farming. Or I was going to say you can grab perception potions. A vial, I think it's something of true sight is the potion that allows you to see camouflaged ore and herbs, which will up your yield. But of course, you'd likely need the auction house for that. Although Fellsteel is not the War Within. When you say this expansion, you mean the expansion you're in at the moment, not this as in War Within. Good. Never mind. Oh, itchy. Alright. Back to Vault of Archon. VOA, let's go. Let's get some PvP transmog for not PvP. Whoop whoop. Did you do the alchemy thing? No. Why would I do the alchemy thing? That would be logical and sensical and stuff. Although, can I do it without the auction house? That's the next question. So what you have on hand, Lamau? Nothing. Takes bag space. 1. Nothing. I mean, 71% complete. There's your... Oh, Emily... Ah, right, because they drop on different things. Right, so 10-man... 25-man Emelon is equivalent to 10-man Coralon, which is why that's at 89%. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Yeah. That's right, these two are the lower percentage ones, so hopefully they'll drop some stuff. Well... What were Obsidian War Beads for? Doesn't show up my TSM ATT thinger, but I thought you collected them for something back in the day. Yep, rep. They're turn-ins for a reputation. I forget which one. It's the Nagrand rep. There's a Horde one and an Alliance one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, turns in for a rep. It should, if you need the rep, it should probably be in the tooltip with ATT. I'm not saying, would it still be a rep? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. It is absolutely still a reputation. The question is whether or not you need that reputation. 2. Maybe I have yeah. Magha Kurunai, that's the one, thank you. Remember it was Emerald Consortium? No, Consortium was like a 1 daily quest or some stupid shit like that. Wasn't it? But Consortium also, you got rep for Consortium doing a shitload of quests all through like Netherstorm and stuff or something. I don't know, it was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of those were new. Gorgeous. 51.38%. 159 points today, not drops. 159 points today. Also got Consortium in the ground from memory, yeah. Yeah. 'Twas... Excuse me. You know, it'd be fun getting all the raids in BC done. There are so many recipes. So many fucking bot recipes. So going to the Wowhead page for the beads, they are for both reps. Yeah, depending on your faction, you'd turn them into one or the other. Both Magha and Consortium. Oh, and Consortium. Oh shit. Okay. Right. I didn't know that. Interesting. Must have been because I got Consortium and Magha way back in the day, and I only had to do Kurunai recently. Also, all the recipes you get with rep. Imagine having to farm all factions with every tune-up to Exalted to get all recipes. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I refuse. I will wait until those reps are fucking warbound. It'll take time. I've got enough other stuff that I can farm. I can focus on other things. Like Vault of Archivon. Exactly, that's it. Recipes, I have some well completely done except recipes. Ugh, hate rare recipe drops, agreed. And bop ones as well. Sentence was terrible too early, you're fine, Hip. Don't stress, you're good. I would cry more than I already do, yeah. You know. I all of my top recipes now on my DFA list are BFA reps. All of them. Except the Emerald Dream one, which can go and fuck itself. In the face with a laden somnut. it's just, it's going to be the absolute worst trying to get that fucking recipe to drop from the seeds. Like, it just... Ugh. I'm sure there's like a week or something out there that can track your weekly purple and blue seeds. That's what I need. I just need to track just those, because if I try to go insane doing the green ones, it's like if I push myself to try to get it from a green one, I will actually go insane. If I just do that many attempts per week, we would all cry together. We would run around the Emerald Dream the other day getting some recipes. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, the only one that the last one that I need is the one, the alchemy one that drops from the seed, not from Seed Bloom, not from Super Bloom, from the seed event. Hello Mac, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. I'm currently running Vault of Archivon for new transmog, trying to up its percentage completion, sitting at 51.80 currently. So I'm just throwing a shitload of ults at it, hoping for PvP transmog. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Have so many bloody seeds. And they're fucking soulbound. If they weren't soulbound, if they were warbound, I could just transfer everything from all my tunes and then I could get the bloody alchemy recipe and be done with it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Does it come from the green seeds, the ones I needed, didn't? It can come from any of them. ATT only says blue and purple, but it can actually come from any of them. There are comments on Wowhead attesting to only sticking in a green seed and nothing else and getting the thing. So yeah, it's yep, but if I try doing that I will die. So I think I might just stick to purple and blue ones. What I need is a checklist so that I know that I've got all the purple and blue seeds for the week and then I can just be done with it and move the fuck on. Put it on my little to-do list and then be finished with it. Get recipes from just sticking the seed in, no dewdrops though. Yes, yeah, that is correct. One more new one. So glad I can get all the different things from all the different classes from this bloody place now. What all content do you do in WoW? Collecting, Mac. I'm a collector. Competitive collector, in fact. I'm in the world top 600. Which is surprising, considering I don't even have 70% of the game collected, but, you know. Fun times. Oh shit. Is that 3? 3. Beautiful. Insane collector, yeah. Yep. Professional idiot. It's pretty chill. It can be. Until I start screaming at RNGs, it's not giving me my shit. Yeah, sometimes RNGs, this is a dickhead and will not give me my drops, and then I get a little bit frustrated. But no, it's fine. Yeah, it's good fun though. I like it. Got my army of tunes. Are you sources enabled? I am. I checked on these 2 enchanted recipes from Emerald Dream from the Somnuts. Yeah, I've got all of those, but my main is also a... I don't remember doing a ton of Somnut farming though, so there must have been a reasonably high drop rate. I'm gonna bang my head against high keys. Fair. Fair. What's your overall ATT percentage progress? The one that was on the screen. Just under 70%. Where is Wrath? Anyway, there we go. Alright. Word. And apparently like 3 inscription rescues in Super Moon Boss. Yeah, that one was a pain in the ass. I think I still need maybe 1 or 2 there. I don't remember. I'll have to double check again. That's an achievement. Spiral Weave Stories. Well done, Kenzie. Well done. Zoom. We went to 51 to 55. Nice. That's awesome. I'm hoping it'll only be a couple more weeks of Bran to get him maxed. Getting really close. Do you want me to just send those recipes to your main? Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll distribute from there. No stress. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nothing. I didn't get the Bountiful Cash. I did get the Delver's Bounty, so that's the biggest chunk of my Gilded Crest. Nice. Fantastic. One is blacksmithing, another is tailoring. Wonderful. I only think I needed 3. I think I only had 3 left. So that's 2 out of 3. That's really good. Are you still missing any, Judy? You got all of them, didn't you? I think you said. Because I still need to hand in all of my pages. Do you want a couple back? If I manage to get extras? One. Oh yeah, nah? Okay. Fair enough. Creator cards. How long is left on that? Oh, it's not long. Only a day and a bit. 2 days. 2 days, 3, 4. Just under 2 hours. 2 days and 4 hours. There's been a really big push in the last week. Tons of orders going through, which is good to see. Two more. Creator cards, if you have no fucking idea what that is. There's about 170 something creators. Not all Twitch, but creators. Most of them are ANZ. And they're basically like trading cards. They've each got a little blurb on them about the creator that's been written by the creator. It's got art and a QR code that you can scan to go to a page that has all links to all of their stuff. So the idea is you can collect the cards of the people you watch and also discover new creators that you might be interested in. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Alrighty, 53.18. Alright, next tune. 171 points total so far today. Not too shabby. One of the reasons why I've missed the dungeon and raid farming. It's always a good handful of points. More reliable than mount farming, that's for sure. Gee, I went to see if the mount drops from Sanctum Domination. So the mount, I got the legendary bow. Congratulations. Well done. I've had a couple of those, unfortunately. None of them on a hunter. None of them on a character that can wield the bow, so I don't have the achievement. I just have the transmog. Good-o. Drop to warrior, not hunter. Warrior should oh, is it hunter only? I forget. It might be. Yeah, I've banned all my tunes from running SOD. Only the hunter's allowed. Luckily, I have several hunters, but not all of them can do SOD because not only one of them is 80. Hunter, yeah, I got to throw 3 times already my druid. How much do you want to bet I won't drop my hunter ever? Yeah, I've got 2 on my mage and 1 on a priest. Like, get fucked. Many angry. None. Yeah. Journey completed. Well done, Kenzie. Congratulations. Hunter's too low eye level. I can't do it alone. Yeah. Isn't the bow one that you can drop from any difficulty? And then it just upgrades. It's not like it's not a mythic only thing. Level 80s should be able to do like LFR or normal themselves, unless they have trash gear, but if you've been doing weekly stuff and getting warbound gear and things, it should be okay. The campsite bought! Yay, Kenzie! Well done. Also, we got ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. That's what that noise was. can drop from each difficulty, just different eye level. Yeah, that's good then. So maybe your hunters might be able to do it at a lower level. 2 new bits there. Certainly doing a good job at whittling away at this. It's not quick, but it's going. Until I don't have a mount. I do think fair. Fair enough. Ugh. All stuff I already had. That's right, that is the highest percentage completion one, so to be expected. Can I get any from Torabon? 3 from Archivon though. Okay. Could have been worse. Torabon is my largest loot table left though, and it's still just not getting anything. Which is unfortunate. All right. Next turn. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum.
Fatality!
Rejuvenation's clear. Head to Sepulchre. Enjoy. Good luck. You got this. Zoom. Sphere have the zoomies occasionally. Whenever Sprint comes off CD. On occasion. Zoom right as I zoomed right into a tree. Oh, Junior, no. Oh, no. Just logged on, noticed all the OCE realm auction houses are down. Does anyone know about it? Yes. Yep, all of NA. The entire region. Early this morning, somewhere between 1 and 3 a.m., the Oceanic servers crashed, hard crashed. No shutdown warning or anything like that. They just went down. Some of them appeared to be online, but actually weren't. If you tried logging in, it just wouldn't log in. And then eventually all of them set offline, just the Oceanic realms. Then a banner popped up on the BattleNet thing telling us that an emergency maintenance was happening. Eventually the servers came back up, but the AH wasn't working. And it hasn't been working since then, and it has now started spreading. And then it started to spread to other NA realms, and now they've just taken it offline. And that's where we're up to now. Hi, Aura. At least the whole dragon riding into a tree doesn't seem to disconnect you. No, not anymore. One day I was waiting there down, wondering what happened there. I see, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bananas. We're not sure what's going on. But no doubt Blizzard are working hard to figure out what's going on and fix it. They don't want their game to not be working. They don't want to deal with us. Like, last thing they want is a bunch of publicly complaining customers. So no doubt they're working their fucking asses off. We'll just have to wait and see what they come up with. You just have to go farm your own mats, yeah, a little bit. And that's what you missed on Glee. Yep, that's it. Oh no. It's contagious apparently. Yeah, apparently. That's kind of scary though. Like having something like that start spreading. That's concerning. Dupe blames Kenzie. Brilliant. Kenzie broke the AH. Fantastic. There we go. We all know the solution now. Sorry, excuse me. We all know the cause, rather. Now it's up to Blizzard to find the solution. So I didn't get any drops from Emelon, but I did get one from Coralon. Okay, Toravon is my most needed boss. Really interesting how it started spreading to NA realms. Yeah, a bit weird, hey. Not really sure exactly what went on there. 3. All 3 of those drops were new. I am pleased by this development. Finally pushes it up over 40% for that boss. And now Archivon. Rather it be misinformation that we're spreading than communicate AH issues. We have a confession. Solution sacrifice Kenzie to RNGesus. Oof! Appreciate the insight. Thank you. Hardly insight, more just a timeline, but I'm glad I could help. One new thing. 54.88%. So what happens when you link all the AHs, I guess? Well, not really, Wally. Because at first it was just Oceanic and it didn't have an error message. You'd search for something and it would say no items to show. And you'd try to post something and it'd just be searching for current auctions and it'd just never happen. And then you could place an auction. You could list an item, it'd take the item and your gold, but then when you looked at the auctions tab, it wouldn't show that you had any auctions listed. Like, it was proper not working before they actually took it down. The one bit I'm not too sure about is if the NA players only started complaining when Blizzard officially took it down themselves. They may have decided that in order to investigate the Oceanic issues, they had to take the entire NA region down. That could be happening there. I'm not sure. We don't know. I don't have data for that one yet. Because, yeah, now when you try to look at it, it just says the auction house is currently shut, right? There's an error message that pops up, like a box to tell you that was not happening this morning. Yeah. So I'm not sure if the NA players ever had the message not showing, if that makes sense. For Unglee, we should blame Puck. If you're in earshot now, how much of that ore do you need? Let's not sacrifice chatters. Okay, thanks. Yeah, last time we did that, it wasn't very pleasant, was it, Seeker? Black hole put in, never get out. I'm sure that when it expires, it'll send it back to me. Because all of my other expired auctions have been sent back. So it's, yeah, at the appropriate time and everything. It was funny when just before the realms went down, I was tempted to log out, exit the game, buttons weren't even working. I was trapped. Yeah, had to Alt F4 to escape. I've had that happen a couple times. It's kind of like, weeks to clean up the blood. Seeker, the last time we sacrificed a viewer, it was you in Cult of the Lamb. That's the last time you know about. I beggeth all of your pardons. Who has been sacrificing without permission? Cheeky. Have you seen Zamdus lately? Better to ask forgiveness. Seeker, clearly. Or Rump, for that matter. I've spoken to Rump recently, yeah. And Zam has been posting in Discord recently. They're on to me. They are indeed, Seeker. They are indeed.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame Seeker for sacrificing chatters off the clock. That's where all my follows went. Over the last couple of days, I don't know what's going on, if it's like a Twitch thing or if people are just like not interested in me anymore. But overnight, like it's weird because I'm getting a bunch of offline follows, but I'm also getting a bunch of offline unfollows, like a lot. Every day the count is dropping by like 5 to 15. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if they're just doing like a clear out of bot accounts or stuff like that, but yeah. And there's every chance that it was like an actual real follow many years ago and that account has then subsequently been hacked and turned into a botting account. So yeah, it's weird. Seeker, how much? What I do in my downtime is my business. Hello, Toro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So, I'm bathing. I have no use for ore in the bath. Only candles, bath bombs, and chat. Wonderful. I had a bath yesterday after my massage. Trying to use it as a whole body heat pack to lessen the damage. It did not work. I am in so much pain. I feel like like all the way down my back and then into my shoulders and up my neck is just all bruised. It isn't, like it doesn't look it, but it feels it. Unpleasant. Get your butt back here. Okay. Good, well I've been leveling my BC mining, have been gathering some for you. Ah, that's so lovely. So I got one new thing from Coralon. Let's see what Emelon gives us. Nothing. Good-o. That's alright. Again, 30 left from that one. 72% complete. Fel iron, what other purple one is? Elementium to make stuff. I think it's Elementium. That sounds about right. One new thing from Toravon. Oh! All 4 of those were new. Thank you, Archivon. 55.83. I wonder what's next on the list. Smell together, make a bar of fell steel. Not the fell steel. And I'm making shoes, I think. Ah, brilliant. Leveling blacksmithing, yeah. This is another 5% of Vault of Archivon done. Okay. Halls of Stone. Interesting. Why is Halls of Stone so low? Weird. Okay. Let's go. That seems pretty. Sun rising between two rocks. Maybe where those little fox guys come from. Still haven't unlocked the fox guys. Volpera. You know what Seeker's talking about? There's a bunch of races I need to unlock Volpera by the description. So you have them skull masks. Which ones? Haven't got any alliance ones. Welcome back, Mike. Indeed. Also, like, enjoy. Since 2 hours before start, just repeatedly running Ulduar. Delightful. How is Ulduar going? What are you? Is there anything in particular you're farming, or just like for funsies? I'm feeling that incredibly clear description. The masks from WOD. I don't know. I have no idea. I have so much shit. Like, I've collected so many things. Laughing Skull. Probably. I did do Laughing Skull rep back when it was current. So there is a high probability that I have them. Spelling is bad. No, you're fine. It's not that. It's more the lack of information, the lack of specificity about, like, this is the name of the item. This is the item ID, that kind of stuff. There are like, there's nearly 200,000 things in the game. So, and I have a lot of them. So it gets a bit messy when I'm trying to pinpoint specific objects and items, especially when it's, what, 10 years ago, something like that? Yeah. Bananas. Kind of jelly from the Trading Post rep. Oh, no, not from Trading Post. Oh, from the, sorry. Trading Post reputation, the Laughing Skull. I knew, yeah, the Laughing Skull Orcs are the Horde Trading Post rep from the Garrison. I know that much, and I do have them at Exalted. I just don't know if I have... I've probably bought all of their stuff, probably? I don't know, though. Couldn't tell you. Try me on a weeknight. Every last time it gets it, now you know exactly what names and things you have. Totally, yeah, just a totally, like, catalogued list inside my brain. I'm just great like that. Fucking zone drops. I hate the zone drops. Are these spewy? They are, okay. That's at least something. None of them are currently listed on the AH, but, and that's TSM data, not like, oh, it's because the AH is down. No, that's not how TSM works, but, yeah. Same, yep, totally. Oh no, that one's locked because that's right, okay. I have not done this bloody dungeon in a really long time. Narrative voice, but she was not, in actual fact, great like that. No, my memory is trash. There's a USB connection to the DFA site in the back of her neck. That's what hurts so much, Mike. God, you could have given me that information like 2 weeks ago. Right, and then I go through here and it's a completed loop. Okay, we're good. I know what I'm doing. Ha! Good. Also this one. Love that for me. Yeah, I just noticed a green, like a world drop BOE in my bags. I was like, I'll learn that while I'm here. So many good noises. I love the good noises. Happy brain juice for all. But mostly me, because I'm the one playing. On this channel, at least. I'm so funny. Is that another one? It fucking is. We are closing in on 200 points today. Just don't drop anything. Why are you insisting on killing all of them? I'm new. I'm gonna need to find good competitive squad striker when this push-up challenge ends. Yeah. There's a thing I used to do many, many years ago. Let's get me on task. Is it what app? What do you? Is it a? It's a work thing, isn't it, Seeker? Simple interface, super visually appealing. Nice.
I hope you all rot. Now you will die. Wanted.
Sing. Because I wanna. Okay, beautiful. Because you wanna is a great reason to do things. It is an app from the month challenge thing, but it's connected to work. Oh, gotcha. Okay. If you can find like a team one, Seeker, I'd be happy to join you. Accountability buddies. Can't share as it would dox me 6 ways from Sunday. No, of course. Of course. If you can find one that does like usernames instead of namey names. So why are you killing those? Whatever I was clean up to attack. Oh, perfect. I love it when it lines up like that. Beautiful. Do I still have to talk to Bran to get him to do the thing? I think I do.
Time to get some answers.
Look into it. Sure, just saying all the Orkin board at the moment. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. We have Friendly Fridays, Al, and I was doing Shatari Defense Rep, which is the equivalent of Laughing Skull Orcs, the Alliance equivalent, for a good chunk of time there. But I got it done. It was finished. I'm like, oh my god, amazing. So many green and white items. Oh, your bags, they fill the fuck up. It's amazing. Oh, I remember this. I hate this boss.
Let's do this. You'll
Excuse
find
me.
wherever the action.
I like spikes and burns. I like DFA points, and that means I have to have both
Now
sides.
keep an eye out. I'll have this licked in 2 shakes of a...
Warning. Life form pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated. Continued interference will result in targeted response.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. We might have a complication or two.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Transferred to lower priority queue. Countermeasures engaged.
Ah, you want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game.
And I could Apple, but I found the interface busy. I just lose interest. Yeah, true. That sucks. It just takes forever. Not difficult, it just takes too long. The one that you use for work, the one, so you said it's connected to the month challenge. Do they not, does it not function all year round? Exactly, sucks, yeah, agreed. Hard agree.
Couple more minutes and I'll...
Threat index threshold exceeded. Celestial archive aborted. Security level heightened.
Hide? What's the good news?
Seeker 109 fell iron ore and 48 adamantite on the professions tab. Brilliant. Very generous if you do. Now, folks, no worries. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Mount Farm Monday. And as Ali so kindly pointed out in Discord, the Night Fae Assault is up in the moor. Which means I might finally get that fucking Wild Hunt leg splitter. No Underrot tomorrow. Unless it drops super early, in which case then Underrot. I'd be down for that. You look into bank after bath, yay! So good.
So that was the problem. Now I'm making progress.
Critical threat index. Void analysis diverted. Initiating sanitization protocol.
Hang on. Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I have a say in it.
This boss sucks. Indeed it does. I'm still on the same boss. It's just a protect Bran boss, but the trash doesn't spawn fast enough. I wonder how difficult a fix that would be. Changing the spawn trigger, instead of being on a timer, changing it to be when the last one dies. Enough elves to know there's no protecting Bran, yeah. And like I want to make Here's the Week 13's a brutal. Well done, Twin. Good on ya.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Old magic fingers finally won through. Now let's get down to
Alert. Security failsafes deactivated. Beginning memory purge and...
No!
This designation.
Aha! This should do the trick.
System online. Life form pattern.
At least both of those were new. Problem is, I need to clear out Sonir, because if I finish Tribunal, but I still have to do it to get to the last boss, oh, that's gonna suck. In that dungeon where you are right now, at the last boss, there is the boost, the ooze actually is that bugged. Last time I was trying to do it, NPC T killed the boss. Before I was able to kill 5 ooze. I don't know. Good question, not sure. Have you checked Wowhead comments?
Azeroth suffered infection by parasitic necrophotic symbiotes.
Necro one, speak bloody common, will ya?
Designation. Old Guards. Old Guards rendered all systems, including Earthen, defenseless in order to facilitate assimilation. This matrix destabilization has been termed the Curse of Flesh. Effects of destabilization increased over time.
Do I have to wait for Bran?
Old gods, huh? So they zap the earthen with this curse of flesh, and then what?
Split buddy coming way out here, that's it. Nothing there.
Arrived to extirpate symbiotic infection. Assessment revealed that old gods
Abuse the ooze, okay. Did you spell it right in the search box?
parasites would result in loss of host.
If they killed the old gods,
There are 60 comments there, Derek.
Correct. Creators neutralized parasitic.
Have you read through all 60 comments and none of them give you anything useful?
Forge of wills and other systems were instituted.
I mean, nothing useful? Uh-huh.
Safeguards were implemented, and
Swap protectors.
Cool. So I jumped in and I filtered by patch. I clicked the drop down and I clicked 1115. There were no comments. Then I clicked 1015 and there's one here. As of DF expansion, before you start the fight, unequip everything and use whole body shrinker. Reach out 50%, wait for the oozes to merge into the iron ones, kill 5 of them and you're good to go. Like, it literally has a descriptor right there, and it's in the comments.
But what happened to the old ones?
Additional background is relevant to your query. Following global combat between Aesir and Vanir.
Hold everything. The Aesir and the Vanir.
You said there's nothing useful in the comments, but there is useful stuff in the comments.
Unknown. Data suggests that impetus for global combat originated with Prime Designate Loken, who neutralized all remaining Aesir and Vanir, affecting termination of conflict.
Oh my fucking god, was I supposed to speak to Bran or something?
Stasis of several seed races, including Earthen, Giants, and Raikou, at designated holdings.
Oh my god.
This Loken sounds like a nasty character. Glad we don't have to worry about the likes of him anymore. So if I'm understanding you right, the original Earthen eventually woke up from this stasis. By that time, the destabilized whatever had turned them into proper dwarves. Or at least, dwarf ancestors.
Essentially, that is correct.
I managed to get down there where it stopped to some of the ooze, but there are green NPCs who killed the boss before it was enough time to merge 5 big ooze.
Acknowledged, Grand Bronson. Session terminated.
I can feel it.
Right, so you are meant to speak to Bran.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
God damn it. Alright. For in content there wasn't any NPC to attack the boss. Are you sure it's not like a trinket or something that you're wearing? Or maybe one of your talents or an ability or something? Because if nobody else is mentioning NPCs... Okay, so if you were naked, what about talents? There are a lot of hero talents that do some pretty funky shit with summoning bits and pieces and stuff like that. I highly doubt that you are the only person in the world experiencing the issue.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
So either there is information about other people experiencing it somewhere, maybe not on Wowhead, or it's a you issue. That's usually how these things go. Dear Lord, candlelit bathroom with AirPods in on noise cancellation. Improve to see a person. So I can't hear it. Was shocking. What the fuck is that? Oh, the other adult in the house. Oh, Seeker. You okay? Oh no. Okay. I should have got closer.
Soft, vulnerable shells. Brief, fragile lives.
Oh, whoopsie.
You cannot escape the curse of
I go too fast. My bad. I'm gonna click that off. I forgot that it didn't affect spells quite so much. Oops. My bad. Okay, let me just put all this shit back on.
I'll use the forge to make
Yeah, the likelihood of there being one person in the world experiencing an issue is slim to nil. So I would suggest that there's something going on with your character specifically. Have you tried it on other tunes? So invested in your dialogue with Bran. Thanks, Auto Cucumber. Good. I mean, yeah, I would not call him Brain, that's for sure.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Alright, that did give me 2 new things though, so that's good. I was gonna run through this again on normal to try to get more percentage, but I'm at 61% now and I don't care. I don't want to get more. I don't like this dungeon. Glad I managed to get that much out of it in one run. Oh, I like LBRS less though. Shit. Okay. You know what? It's 11. Haha! Suck it! I can go. Alright. Just on 2 characters. Brain greater than Bran. Oh, big time. Absolutely. Yeah, I would do a hell of a lot of Googling, Derek. And making sure that you get the spelling right will get you better results on Google and stuff. Just because a lot of the language that you'll be using is specific to WoW. Not to... I know that sounds like a call out, and it's not that. I get it. It's totally fine. But when you are doing that kind of research and stuff, getting the spelling exactly correct is going to help a lot just to get the right results coming up. There is either somebody out there who is experiencing the same thing, or it is a you issue, which means it could be talents, it could be trinkets, it could even if like maybe you've got something that only has to be in your bags for it to work. But yeah, talents are the big one, especially since hero talents have been introduced. Those are a big thing. Yeah. 8 AM stop time. No LBRS. Woo! No LBRS. Very happy about that. Not bad though. Look at that. 56,075. Remember when I was so excited to drop under 60k and now I'm about to hit the 55,000s? Like, what on earth? I'm gonna log out of Fear real quick. And we'll do an account update before I log back in to grab stats for the spreadsheet. Sorry, I'm misspelling just because in the same time I'm killing bosses and trying to survive and typing as well fast. English is broken, never studied. No, that's why I wanted to make sure that it's not a personal thing. I'm not trying to call you out on it or be mean or anything like that. I totally understand. I get it 100%. It's just that when you deal with search engines, a human, like when we're having a conversation, if there's a typo or something, my brain can kind of figure out what you were trying to say correctly spelled and stuff. Like I can get there, but a search engine can't do that. Sometimes it'll be able to autocorrect some words, you know, like if you switch letters around or whatever, but because you're talking about, like if you put in the boss's name, it's going to have no idea what you're talking about, especially if you then spell it wrong, it just won't bring anything up. So that's what I was saying. Like you're totally fine, absolutely 100%. It's just when you're using Google and other search engines, make sure you get the spelling right so that it can get you the best results. That's all. No shade, nothing at all. You're all good. All right, we've hit the update button. I'm gonna log back in. I'm gonna pull up the other spreadsheet, the other spreadsheet. Where the fuck did I put this spreadsheet? There it is. ATT and DFA progress. It is the 15th of June, 2025, and you know what would help? Turning off numlock. We fell a bit short. I got 194 points today, apparently. A little bit short, but that's okay. Oh, then I'm not spelling by myself. Just copy paste. Exactly. That's it. Well, how do you copy paste from in-game? I guess sometimes I know I've got an add-on that I can copy paste from the chat box. How do you copy paste like boss names and stuff?
Fatality.
Some add-on or something. Why did it drop by 6? That's not right. Oh. ATT had an error. Alright, there we go. We have 56,075 for a total 69.23%. How's the DFA refresh going? Zipping through at speed. We've just hit the Alliance tunes. Oh, and now we've hit 40, thank you. Why does it always happen around later? I'm gonna let that happen off stream and then I'll update it. But it looks like, I reckon it's gonna, I don't know if our ranking will be a peanut butter, but everything, it'll be at least 3 or 4, maybe 4 or 4. Open dungeon map, where you can see the boss names on the table, open chat, shift click. The boss name, okay, and then you open up the copy paste box. Okay, cool. Look at you. Would never have thought of that. Well done. Well done. It's amazing. Alright. Let's find somebody to love. Let's go say hi to Provost. We haven't done that for a while. Alright, so we're clear, no mount, bunch of transmog. Well done, Derek. Congratulations. Don't forget those recipes for some more points. Yeah, auction house. Oh, you mean the ones you sent me? Yes, I will deal with those too. Was clear, no mount, bunch of transmog. I've got Mim's head. 508 completions. Good points. Holy shit, Mike. Well done. That's insane. That's so much. I'm very proud. Very proud. Alright. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Provost's chat when we get there. Rank is not a peanut butter. 898,696 points. 898,696. We are ranked 573rd in the world. What are we, OCE? Provost is doing keys. Provost likes to do keys. And I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. He plays NA and EU, so you can jump in with either side if you want to. 31st Oceanic. Oh shit. Did I jump one? I must have. 31st Oceanic. That's not terrible. I gotta make first page. 25th. I gotta get first page. That'll be great. Cool. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. It's Night Fae Assault in the Moor. Hopefully we'll be getting the Wild Hunt leg split. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye guys.